Yo, yo, yo. What is good, everyone? Hi. Man, I'm so freaking nervous at this, bro. I'm already nervous because I never done a listening party, my streams ever. My own album, my own tracks. It already happened back in like 2021 days. It's kind of unfortunate that people haven't really showed up. Like I was just like promoting the shit out of it on Instagram and on TikTok and Shorts. See if people can actually come in. It's not mandatory, like it's not mandatory for everyone to come in and to listen and party. If they don't want to. It's not obligatory for people to come in. It is what it is. We can't do anything about it. They can just react it by the time this album is released, which is tomorrow. Mm, But it is what it is. First off, are you guys okay? You guys are doing all right? I hope you guys do, because I want to make sure everyone you know how 2036 is starting off is doing great. Second off, I want to have a soundtrack here. Can you guys hear me clearly? Is there any problems? If I can fix this, let me know. Let me know. If I sound good, okay, I'm sound good. If I sound bad, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Um, but yeah, I'm excited for everyone here who is in the stream watching, whatever you are at, the VR chat, on your phone, vertical version, anywhere possible. I hope everyone is ready to listen to this. Feedback is welcome and encouraged, everyone. Doesn't have to be, you know, harsh, too harsh. I want to know how you guys are gonna be feeling on this album. What will be your favorites? What will be your least favorites? Is this album actually gonna live up the hype by the time we listen throughout this journey? Just let me know. Just let me know. Let me know, everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream, person. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta get Loopy, LC4 and amongst others in here eventually. I'm gonna do that more. It's been rough. Oh, I already sent it to him. Alright, who else I haven't sent it to? Chisel. I also gotta send this to TK Green, because he's a part of this project. I might understand if you guys are busy, but Also, just so you know, guys, what's up, Dodo? Welcome to the stream, fam. Welcome to the stream, fam. Fam, 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 fam. How you doing, fam? You do good in the hood, fam. Oh, hey, Waslami. Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. How's your day doing? Hope you're doing good in the hood. I'm just promoting the shit out of this video. So that people don't mess it with them. Damn, fam. Hope people will recover. Back to what the regular schedule. Nah, I think 2026 is gonna be good. Guarantee you. It'll be fine. Welcome to the stream. Another viewer from the YouTube Shorts. Hey, that's why we're here, man. That's why we're here. We're gonna be listening this album together. Together. What's up, Marvel? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. How's your day been doing, fam? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm hyped to give you guys listen each song in real time to hype up the for the tomorrow. You know, I know some of people who are a part of this project are not gonna be here in the stream right away because who knows, their times is like an earlier morning for them. So yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Okay. Also, sound check again. Uh, to make sure everything is all right. Um, can you guys hear me clearly? Once again, just asking again, making sure we're all set. My mic is muted. I think my mic is just fine. Make the stop at the top. You should turn all the way up. Make the stuff at the top. Oh, you talk about like the chat? I mean, even if I put it this side, it won't, it wouldn't mesh well. Because if I put, okay, now playing the SVR and then it goes up on the top and the bottom, it won't match out that well. But I see what you, I see what you're saying. Wait, how am I muted though? Stream, I can hear it just fine. Stream, I can hear. Be sure that I'm muted because I can hear him. I can hear everything. Turn all the way up. That will fix the problem. That will fix the problem. No, I think I'm fine. I can hear it clearly. All jokes aside. Y'all ready for the album? Yo. Add gain to your mix. Okay. Thanks for telling me that. All right. The other one, it also works. I'm just not talking. The other one, see? See? There we go. Both work just fine. I don't see no problem with that. And I just received a message. Give me a second, guys. Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't want to make it. Nah, I don't want to make it, you're rapey. I find it a very racist move, to be honest. Nah. Alright, what about now? What about now, guys? What about now? Is it too loud? Too loud? Might be too loud. I don't know. Hello, welcome to the stream. Too loud? Okay. Let's put it at 6. Alright, what about now? 6.6 decibels. What about now? Too quiet? Okay, I try to set it up. Oh shit. Okay, so my microphone is being racist now. Just try and drop all the shits. Okay, what about 7.1 decibels? No, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Calm down, Marvel. It's not that deep. Sorry I'm late. I was eating. Turn all the way up, man. That's you problem. Turn all the way up. Just turn all the way up. Simple. It's hard to see? Okay, that I can fix it. I can fix that. Well, if I make it bigger, still you cannot still read it. Hold on, guys. I have an idea. I could just put the text. What about the text here? Like for example, I put this. Oh, the track list? Okay. That'll solve the problem. Okay, you cannot see it. I mean, I could just tell you guys the names. No, I think it's all fine. It's all fine. All right, gentlemen. Let's not waste any time. Let's listen to this album. Got enough people here. All right. So, the rules are simple, everyone. Do not, and I mean do not, critique the skits. They do not count. Only critique songs. Because I have put so much hard work and effort to every individual track possible. You heard me? So this is Undergroundable Island. 24 tracks plus 5 bonus tracks. Are y'all ready? So, the first track, well, the first skit to play, this is called The Landing. You're about to hear what the story is all about. I'm not going to explain to you guys. So let the audio itself speak for itself. So without further ado, let's jump into it.
Ouch! That really hurts. Where the heck am I? What is this? Oh well. Yo, why am I hearing all these blasting speakers? It's so random. Usually places like this are quieter than ever. Hello? Is anyone here? I'm so freaking lost. I don't like how abandoned this place is. Like, come on! I need to get back home in peace with my family, my crew! Please!
Hello there, newcomer. Or should I say a lost signal finally caught by the Undergroundable island?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the heck are you, first of all? And what do you mean by called by the Undergroundable island? What does that even mean?
You see, SVR, the Undergroundable island isn't just a place you stumble upon. It is a space where the world's overlooked artists, the unheard, the underdogs all come together.
Hey, are you freaking trying to dox my personal information? Huh?
No, nothing like that. I don't need to know where you live or what you hide. The island already knows what matters.
I'm not sure about that. It sounds sketchy to me.
Listen, man, I get it. You're freaked out. Anyone would be. But this isn't about tracking you or spying on you. I'm helping you out with the idea of why you're here.
Bro, I don't know. You tell me why I'm here in the first place. Like, literally a minute ago, I got crashed out. Landed on, whatever this is. And plus, I didn't choose to be here. Let alone, I should get the heck out of here, man. Right here. Right now.
That's what they all say at first, but you'd be surprised, SVR. Sometimes our souls make choices our minds can't understand yet. We don't pick people who are on top of the world. The reason why you're here, SVR, because we call people like you who have been ignored, overlooked, doubted for 6 years straight. To this day, even after improving your first album, you still get overlooked for your creation.
You know what? Hey, maybe you got a point. I mean, I've been grinding non-stop, pouring everything I got into my creativity, and still feel invisible half the time. 6 years in, and people act like I just started yesterday. It's not fun. So yeah.
Exactly. So if you want to get out of this place, then you must prove yourself who you truly, really are, voice out what you want to say, and showcase your skill set.
It's been a hot minute, so I hope, for the love of God, you tell me which direction I have to go back and home. Alright?
Everything's possible, SVR. Once you're done with it, I'll be right here, ready to tell you where home really is. So, without further ado, welcome to the Undergroundable Island.
There we go. that was a skit. If y'all wondering who was the mysterious voice, it's one of my friends on VR chat. Their names are Terry. I told him to play this a European character who owns this island. That's basically what the lore speaks itself. It's warming up, so each skit will get better with time as we'll be listening to this album. Yeah, of course, hey, was slimy. Well, that's the thing. I wanted a long length skit to kind of get to capture the idea of this album, because I'm basically like stuck on this island, trying to figure out. I'm basically, facing the music. I'm challenging. I'm provoking myself to kind of, I think they're just trolls. And that's okay. I guess we'll let trolls in. First day, first listening album. Couldn't care less. But anyways. Track 2. This is a West Coast song that I worked on. This is called Couldn't Care Less. For context, what this is about, I'm talking about, refusing to let anyone's negativity stop me, because I know exactly who I am, truly, what I'm capable of, and I'm not, depending on anyone's validation to get where I'm going. So yeah, short, sweet, don't have to get too much details. So, Couldn't Care Less. Let me know what you guys think of this one. Feedback is welcome and encouraged. Give me some encouragement or honesty. Let's go.
Did the whack show, impress the start. How I made the place like Iverson, I tear it apart. My name is SVR, I'm from the village that often gets overlooked. Guess what, boy? I don't give a fuck about being overlooked. Their opinions don't need a sexual, they just start constructing love. Give knowledge on the casual, I did this shit without a look. Every setback was a setup to teach what I ultimately knew by evolving for the better, not for those who actually never knew. So, when I do become famous, I would just donate charities for the amount of sentences that aren't worth it, of saving their lives and benefits the crowd, so that you're living safely away from the nightmares that were hunting you earlier. Don't be like these one trick pony artists who will do anything to screw your last life with such corrupted turn. Careless if you know my hustle. Inbox me. I'm always coming back like blam blam blam. I'm never shook, don't ask me now. Scratch your place just like DJs on the booth when they are standing. Now I don't need your fake ass approval. It doesn't help me as usual. They say I'm too conscious in the way I'm spinning the lyrics. That shouldn't take serious just to catch catch a feeling when you hear it. They want a sugary jingle that shakes their butts up. Not the candy's the soft, then you're left with a better cup. You calling that real music? That's just alarm clock for the deaf. A 5-second loop designed to leave attention spin never read. I don't care about the radio spin, I care about making my thoughts. 2 minutes, how many hours I'm taking to read by every line I fought. 1 box is not enough to contain the magnitude of the sound. Hope they don't underestimate me. Time for you to check it out. I don't wanna hear you complain like that, maybe on what I'm actually saying. I'm not like these attention seekers who only do it for the amusement. Couldn't care less if you know my heart so inbox me. I'm always coming back like wham bam pow. I leave a shook, don't ask me now. Scratch your plays just like DJs on the boat when they are spinning. I don't need your fake ass approval. It doesn't help me as usual.
Alright. That was Couldn't Care Less. To start off this album. Slow. I know. Normally an album will start strong. Very fast. But I wanted to make it so that it's progressing. Like going from slow, then going from fast, you know. Oh, I like the guitar, SVR. Good job. Thank you. I love guitar solos. Oh. This might be one of the best songs I ever heard. Legit the big next big L. I mean, we'll never know because who knows? There might be later on songs might beat that. But I appreciate that. I do appreciate that encouragement. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate that. Love me some rock music. So I had to put electric guitar in there. No feedback? I mean, my cat likes the song. She won't leave me alone. That means cat has actually a great music taste. But yeah. Time to turn it a little toned. Toned to turn a little toned. This song is so far that you attracted the cats to like. I know, right? It's rare. It's rare that animals are like bopping to music. All right. Already positive feedback, all positive comments so far. I mean, there's no other description. So let's move on to the next song, I guess. Okay, so this one is a trap one. This is a more of a majestic. It's kind of the mood is majestic with the trap on the top of it. This song is kind of similar to couldn't care less, except sorry about that. Except this one is like more of like, if I didn't, intend to make music from like 6 years ago, I want to be where I'm at now. Long story short, I'm just living my life to the fullest. Nothing too crazy. But you'll be hearing me say some couple of lines where I reference stuff. It might went over your head, but you want to get it in the first listen till you will listen to the entire album by yourself. But yeah, to the fullest, everyone. Yeah, my bad, it was slimy. My bad. So let me know what you guys think of this one. Let's get it. This is the third track of the album.
Atmosphere like my net, I got around here and I make it loud here. Pass me a microphone, I'm about to go digging my shuffle on the particles by the fucking glaze patrol. The sugar cut the true until two, bro. In a half like a cat with the sales go puppy at the more, cause you got no overconfidence. You're preaching, kills you like eating a tank. Now you're on your own. Don't come over with motherfucker, I'm putting so much soul. I'm the only one in total control. I don't need a such a label. What I say is conversational. My presence vibrational. Every breath is inspirational. It's so concretional. Living life to the fullest. I'm soaking it like a nectar. I don't want to your bullshit for to see the better Satan. Don't ask for a seat to the ground. I just build them where I stand. Just a redundance to admit. I've been on the move for 6 years straight. Ever since that classroom, I've been consistently clean up the slate. Was a worth a sacrifice? Yes, of course, for sure, bruh. If I didn't sacrifice, I would be stuck in the same frame, bruh. Or doing nothing. I could be stacking to gaming and podcasts, over consuming the time in this screen and constantly fall back. You don't manifest in the crap cause you're not ambitious enough. To weather the storm in the track when the ocean gets rough. Living life to the fullest. I'm soaking it like a nectar. I don't vibe to your bullshit for to see the better Satan.
Alright, that was To the Fullest. Alright. 6.9 out of 10. Yeah, I see you had no clue what I was saying. But don't worry, because tomorrow, the lyrics will be provided in the link in the description below. Tomorrow. It's decent. Okay. Yeah. I could get it. It's not really the best one, but it's something. I was not really mumbling, but like I said, the link in the description below tomorrow. You will read the lyrics. Yes, so welcome to the stream. That's it? Anyone else? No, understandable, guys. That's understandable. This is the first time listening, so it might change. Maybe. I might go to sleep after that, because I'm pretty damn tired. And as for your album since 2018, yeah, that's about right, Ollie. Welcome to the stream. I want to say 2018, more 2020. But anyways, let's move on to the next one. This one is a more of a aggressive rap, talking about, you know, dissociating with people who I don't particularly vibe with because of their background and their personality. This is called Gossip and Grinning. Let me know what you guys think of this one. So without further ado, let's jump into this.
Everybody ain't your friend. Just because they standing next to you doesn't mean they want the best for you. Just because they smile in your face doesn't mean they loyal behind your back. Understand, real situations expose fake people. So when it gets real, you're gonna see who's real. When you get down in life, you're gonna see who's down for you straight up. I just gotta be real. Everybody in your circle might not be in your corner. Everybody you call a friend might not be a friend. People pretend well.
There never was radio since the beginning. Snakes run home, gossip and grinning. So all I had to do is dissociate and escape the plutonium they curate. Scumbag fucks are calling our ex. They used to jack me on every text. Relied on picking side shit. Take advantage on every second. Put the strings as a crutch like Bell's Cypher. One night the bling is a great night of fire. Spicy food the way they chew on desire. Fake it, they won't conspire, but you're fucking tired. I feel crazy, it's stripe in my mouth. Making up the shit that don't even come out. The baby city, you'll be a therapist on couch. Glad that I kicked you out, no longer about my house. I can see it to change your environment in your heart. You show witnesses of yours that expose the scars. One of the worst versions of self in the dark. What the way they don't like the way you've carried banks apart. Why should I be concerned by you getting hurt by that decision? I don't owe you nothing, bitch. I made my own revision. You do you, I don't need to indulge your distance. I have grown for the better ever since then. Dusty ass suit and ties are nothing but buns. I ain't gonna trust I'm wearing another messy one. I throw that trash into a bin and I move on. And walk away casually, bye bye. There never was radio since the beginning. Snakes climb home, gossip and grinning. So all I had to do is dissociate and escape the plutonium they curate.
socialize. Retards the off this slur. Oh my Johnson, every weak ass mind. Fake they clever, fake they are awesome. Acting like they know something from reality. They are scorned, they never learn about shit ever since they were born. Not wasting time on those who always comparing me to someone who's popular. It's honestly embarrassing. Fuck a popularity contest, I no need no sharing. Doesn't matter how many views I can radically get it. There's a difference between inspiration, imitation. What builds your vision, aspiration. Neither your viral tradition, validation. Like Christmas, I never give some dedication, but the other kills your momentary foundation. Steals your essence, leaves you in stagnation. Always burn out for like a motivation. Liturgy is a short excuse, drugs curation. I have seen the pattern of non-livers who cling to the fake. Stuck in a boss basement or trapped in every mistake. They could play about face that don't go on their way. I'm glad I scored the holy pitch, cause we are not on the same page. They never was real since the beginning. Snakes drive on gossip and grinning. So all I had to do is dissociate and escape that plutonium they curate.
Alright, that was Gossip and Grinning. What do you guys think of this one? This might be the best song. So bene. No, okay. This might be the best song in the so far. No Charlie this time. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Sally. No, mine. Good song overall. Appreciate that. Appreciate the feedback. That's it. The song is good. I liked it. Okay. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. Yo, ignore those idiots in your chat. You're doing just good. Understandable. Alright, let's move on to the next song that everyone enjoyed. Okay, this one is a more of an unserious one, because usually what you guys hear me is more like serious in a way. This is the first time where I actually done a comedian song. Way better than Cheetos. So this is called Silly Goof. You're about to hear that just in a minute. Let me know what you guys think of this one. Like I said, this is an unserious song. Let's go.
What do you call a frosty dude with a six-pack? A domino snowman. Cooler than your Jama Llama X. I don't need a flag. Charlie's like more people who are genuinely connected, man. What do you call a peg that breaks pieces in half during the karate class? A pork. He broke the board. He doesn't a human, so suddenly he lost his job. Who said I'm the greatest when you just struck on your shoelace? Struck that on you missed your space, your head full of barricades. Your hands so hard that you specs did a three-way spin. Your cat face palm like PW on my ass. I wrapped the piece out permanently, then let that rest. Nah, I got no time you need to spend your grizzy cash. Watch me ruffle this shit, sure like spaghettios and tornado. I am such a silly girl. I don't give a fuck if you really don't know me well. When the boomers in VR talk much about their sleep, because they are a constant state of avatarnesia. They like interest to hide their shady goodies near the closet like nothing happened, but we can say like John Cena. And they're wondering why those certain individuals get banned from the mirror world. That's because they're gonna reflect on their action. The fact that they fantasize bitches as opposed to find that attractive. Hey yo, what the fuck? No wonder why boob balls are sparking. And I was so correct. They don't remember any of crap. All I hear is bullshit, you dumb. You might as well have to give me some tacos or I will make you numb. Watch me juggle flamey tacos while riding a hip boy and tippy. I am such a silly girl. I don't give a fuck if you really don't know me well.
Alright, that was Silly Goof. What do you guys think of this one? This is the best song on the album. It's so funny, filled with creativity, and it's very neglecting. I can heavily relate. With my past situations, you know. Great song. I'm about to tee up Tenet. Alright, I'm here. What's up? Hello, hello! Welcome in, 3D Ultima. Our song is about to be next. Welcome back, Dodo, to the stream. I'm surprised that you liked Silly Goof, because I actually do like this one better than Cheetos anyways, because it's more catchy. You know what I'm saying? It was amazing, especially the grim and noises in the instrument. I love. Well, I'm so glad that everyone yes, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely rhymed. Then I have a little of this one. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm guessing you are Terry in the stream? I think so. Either way, I'm glad you guys like this one. Yeah, that was the point of this song, is to be funny, not take anything seriously. So yeah. Terry is short for Lunitania. Lunitania, okay. I see. Alright. This next one is a more of a melodic drill song that I did with 3D Ultima. It's called Ken Over Everything. Also, just so you know, 90.9% of this album is produced by me. I self-produced it, except only 2 beats that I didn't produce. So yeah. Without further ado, let me know what you guys think. Ken Over Everything, featuring 3D Ultima. Let go.
We stay strong together. Together we bound by love, cause nothing's better than to booking over everything. Now and forever, throughout the giving, we ride whatever. We don't switch as we stay strong together. Together we bound by love, cause nothing's better than to booking over everything. Now and forever, throughout the giving, we ride whatever. I'm here for my family. A trait that can sit still regularly in the long run, the calamity. Yet those switch sides of my team, they help me through everything, through the lows of extreme, to the heights we seize in the swing. My mother, my father, my brother, my sister, even my sister-in-law. We about to build it the way we construct it responsibly. I'm not trying to withdraw. In this house, we building up bridges, not the burden walls that we purposely draw. I trust that more with this place. I wish strictly for sorry. I mix my ideas like a saw. Yeah, all the reasons why, after all these years, we are able to be so stable compared to what was laid on the dining table. Grandma kebab, I wish I had seen it the growth of the majority, how this family now takes it all. I am genuinely painful the most for continuing stay united and never let us go. I love all of you because we don't switch as we stay strong together. Together we bound by love, cause nothing's better than to booking over everything. Now and forever, throughout the giving, we ride whatever. We don't switch as we stay strong together. Together we bound by love, cause nothing's better than to booking over everything. Now and forever, throughout the giving, we ride whatever.
Take from my Nintendos, I can't do wrong with them. Turn these on my minds in times when I don't get along with them. Find in my mind, bloodline like Roman. Pops telling me that this is your moment. Mama told me to go get it, but they hate them, let them, they don't see the vision, so show me. Thank God in my life, I remember them days when we went for our times. All we knew was survive. Sister said one day we had to thrive. What do you know about something shopping and see everybody? Family tree on my back, if you got some thrones, that please do not come around me. Feeling like oh, yes I'm a warrior, but I'm a family man first. I don't play about my king, it's for them, I really move both heaven and earth. Yeah, that's my thing, that's my lifeline. Ain't no family quite like mine. I ain't saying that we buried, but with y'all, I feel like I can reach a skyline. Ain't nobody gon' hurt us, y'all give me true purpose. Y'all truly give me peace, even when I feel nervous. Ride or die, my family, that's the realest thing. Forever ride together, looking over everything.
We don't switch as we stay strong together. Together we bound by love, cause nothing's better than to booking over everything. Now and forever,
Let's see fire emojis. YouTube's mobile client is not great. Understandable. I really like the instrumental on this one, though. I can. I mean, it was a little bit cheap on the drums, but I think the 808 and the overall final product made it better. Sound way better now compared to before. APOC, I'm glad to see it. Fair enough. By the way, I was the second guy on there on the feature. I would say there was some parts I could have improved on, but for what it's worth, it served the purpose for what it was needed. Yeah, at least there was effort there. Like I said before, everyone here, the lyrics will be linked in the description below by the time the album is dropping tomorrow. Also, Ali, I'm still on that process on trying to release it on all platforms like Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, as such. SoundCloud and Bandlab, I can handle that pretty easily. I'm still new to a distribution, so I'm still working on that. I don't think I sound drunk. I think I sound unique. I sound alive. I get it. I get it. Anyways, let's move on to the next song. Here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a more of about like childhood memories. So it's kind of like similar to the previous song I did with Ninja AF, Sunshine's Memory Lane. Which I did play it at the bar, and I believe I also did show to Hip Hop Radio Underground the song itself. But yeah, this is basically kind of a sequel to that, except it's less, chill, I guess. It's more a little aggressive in a way. So yeah, this is Younger Days featuring Ninja AF. Me personally, I like the second one better than the first one. Let me know what you guys think, though. Let's go.
Younger days, I wish I could come back to relive that place. Yeah, I really miss those younger days. Never forgot them 'cause they built who I am today. Back when me and my family traveled to Italy, from the cobblestones to the laughter in the cafes, we visit our grandma for whole Sunday lunch, her presents and her hugs and her love. Me and my brother, we together used to football kicking. For every goal that we scored, the limitations never slipping. We all scotch on the numbers and had open communication. Outside chilling at the park with over the top situation. We play or give me sessions, the graphics didn't matter. All matter was enjoy the game of every chapter. And we had CRT TVs, the cartoons tuned in. Right before the school bell will ring us in. I wish I could recollect where the sun kissed the lanes. So walk around the alley without living in chains, to feel it freely again, and that face in my veins. To feel it freely again, that face in my veins. Oh, I really miss those younger days. I wish I could come back to relive that place. Yeah, I really miss those younger days. Never forgot them 'cause they built who I am today.
Backpack sagging, homework stuff, I was catching in the margins, now clocking in shifts, spitting bars when it's darkened. Dual student of the hustle, both in class and the grind. Every test, every lesson, put a weapon in my mind. Grand, so calm around the lines I was given. Now fracture every beat, make the system start twitching. Old joys, young mind, but the hunger got older. Foundation poured concrete, bars built colder. I miss when I died for the kingdom expansion. Candy and the pocket now is dipped in advances. Foundation of advancement with a painful weapon. Every scar from the past is a math I step in. But I know if I drown in the past, I collapse. It's like a junkie sniffing photos just to relapse. Love the old days, but the future's where I'm aimed. Every memory's a spark, but the fire's what I claim.
I really miss those younger days. I wish I could come back to relive that place. Yeah, I really miss those younger days. Never forgot them 'cause they built who I am today.
Alright, that was Younger Days featuring Ninja AF. I remember you showed this to me in VC. Yes, I did show it to you. 7 out of 10. Fair rating. Flow is there. I would say delivery is off slightly. It could have been better. But the rhyme schemes are decent. Are you talking about my part or are you talking about Ninja AF's part? A solid 7. Like the showing of lyricism. The potential is there. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I would say your part. Your flow was really good, but the delivery was clearly teetering. Teetering a little. Please save it in the rest of your verse. I mean, I wasn't looking for being technical and I was trying to build that up. Trying to make sure as it progresses, a bit on upbeat and offbeat, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. It does make sense. Except the goofy song especially in the spotlight. The song is okay. Yeah, understandable. I feel like some of the songs are similar. I mean, the tone is similar, but production beats are not really similar. They're very much experiment on this album. All right. It's good to know. I still like it. I see why it's an okay song. Nu acum, după ce termin live stream-ul, Matei. Anyways, let's move on to the next song. Okay, this is a ballad rap song talking about relationships. This is Open Arms. Without further ado, let's jump on this. It's a good track overall. The reverb didn't quite hit with me. The flow was a pretty good progression. There was a melodic tone note to it that gives a strong hit. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. All right. I get it with the reverb. I will try to make sure. I will tone it down next time when I do next projects. Thanks for the feedback. All right, let's go. Open Arms. Sorry about that.
into the petty cliches. Respecting integrity in the light of days. Building something real, just not a temporary phase. Something more lasting that can survive through time's blaze. Trust is the language that weighs earning like pesos. The more you gotta show it, the more it actually grows. I know it's hard to prove it for you to say I love you, but at least give it a go to let it come through. I'm not for the flexing, I'm here for your heart. When we get the time and the fresh start. To gear drawn to work attentions like Bob Ross. With the masterpiece of the Valentine's Day gloss. Round the table so that the combo don't leave a scratch. And observing on the sidelines every little catch. While people are slip dancing with their slick tricks. We sip this Sprite, my chain, materialistic. Girl, it's all about the personality traits. Nothing to do with the body or the beauty products fame. It's all about the bond of your embrace. Of this melody that carries your inner grace. Collaborate on this love story financially and mentally. Building for the better to elevate intentionally. Your purpose wound as a little weapon. Stop nitpicking, generalizing it on a daily basis. Cause the same patterns does hold the basis. Listen at the present bridge, so gap connection. Instead of visionary, road to disaffection. No need to question it, cause there's a true meaning. When they say I love you, it's more than just speaking. They value and admire you, who they are with it. Not every man on their veins is a villain to skin. Most you seen a companionship with their fears and charms. Giving up a hand to offer with the open arms. To be cherished by the lady who are not fumbly every he said, she said on the spot. How much you need to provide priorities a lot. Gotta have enough time to own up on your watch. Grocery shopping responsibilities, what we got. Showing love in action, not just words that we jot. So it's a bit what we pushing the burners from the top. Turn those flaws into a string that can be bought. To see the good men who really care all the way throughout the thick and thin. That you should push that way and live in denial. With just no more guys dealing with our trials. Imperfect, yeah, I know that for the most of it. But always consider we can roll it in. Create a chapter, memories for the better. Somewhere around the home we can work together.
Alright, that was Open Arms, produced by me. The production though, yeah. Production, I like it. The beat. I heard this a couple of times before. Yeah, it's because I performed it at the bar. That's why. That's why you heard it so many times. It's a good song. Feedback by any chance regarding the overall song? Whoever that was on the hook, that was pretty good. I mean, it's a mystery. It's a mystery feature that has been really credited at all, honestly. I like the hook. I mean, it's decent. Although I wouldn't expect to hear a relationship song from you, right? Because normally, Ale, you will hear me just talking my shit. But like I said, this album is experimental. Every single story carries on. It. I speak from my perspectives regarding the future, regarding just basically there's songs where I reflect about what's been going on in my life lately. And some songs are just fun to listen to. Some songs are vibey to on its own way, you know. I'm not really into relationships or love songs, but I like it anyways. Well, the song is not really about your typical love song where it's about, two people, you know, having a good time there. It's more so just basically build a future together, have a connection, and be equal with one another. Vezi că primești ură din partea unei... Oh! O să văd imediat. După ce termin live stream. That's usually what you have to do is speak whatever on your mind or what resonates at the moment and just do what's needed to get that idea out. Facts. Facts. 3D Ultima. The backend seems to bring nothing. I'm so to say you were almost doing a acapella there. Oh, you talk about the chorus or you talk about my verse? Imediat. You're very good. You're very good at lyrics and tone. Very good lyrics. The tone didn't feel like they had any weight added by the beat back in music. Well, that's the point of songs, you know. Not all songs are like powerful, you know. It's supposed to be conversational. But I see what you're saying. You know, it comes with a demographic, personal preferences. So I don't fully disagree with you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm. It's supposed to be a ballad song. It's not really supposed to be like a climactic, in a way. But yeah, the hook was solid. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate the feedback. But yeah, authenticity is king at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. Be authentic. Don't be a trendsetter. All right. Next one is another experimental song that I've done where I did perform many times on the VR chat. Well, some of you don't hop on the VR chat, but for people that haven't listened to this, this was supposed. Fun fact: this was supposed to be me and another musician in VR chat called Termite, but Termite didn't have enough time to work on his part. So what I did with the last minute changes, I just decided to reach out to this rapper by the name of LC4 that you're about to hear him just in a minute. So this one is called Value, featuring LC4. Your boy Yeehaw done a first blues track ever. But you were speaking from the heart of the show. Yeah, Exactly. Exactly. So let's go. Let me know what you guys think of this one. This is a blues song. Just let me know. What do you guys think of this? Let's not waste any time. Let's go.
You look at my pockets and you check the tread on my worn out shoes. You measure out my history by the titles. I can win or lose. What do you expect me to give you when you judge the things I lack? Can you just accept me as a human instead of turn your back? Why is it so hard to be around me when I'm my all-time low? Hand me back the hourglass if you refuse to mend. Then when I go, I got a simple heart and the presence of a good kind. The true value take apart is the only treasure you'll find. Should never nitpick me. You gotta leave it all behind. I'm from perfect. I hope you do accept me this time.
I know I've been looking in all the wrong places. The love that I want is something that's not appreciated much in this day and age. Showing love from a page, a catalog or a book. Taking life as a replay. Every single move I make, your actions do not correlate. All the times I wanna make a move, your heart doesn't cooperate. I've been trying to move on, even when I feel wrong. My acceptance of your love is something that I really want. It's hard to see the path that I'm walking on, but it's better I walk forward than looking for one sticking on.
Why is it so hard to be around me when I'm my all-time low? Hand me back the hourglass if you refuse to mend. Then when I go, I got a simple heart and the presence of a good kind. The true value take apart is the only treasure you find. Should never nitpick me. You gotta leave it all behind. I'm from perfect. I hope you do accept me this
Alright, that was Value featuring LC4. What do you guys think of this one? I personally like the fact that this is my first time doing this. El Che Patro. Matei. He's in America. Um, 8, 10, 11. 11. 11. I mean, I want to say it's a rock, more like a blues. Because not every blues is rocky, you know? I was going more like old school Johnny Cash vibes, where he was speaking about, you know, not like your typical new blues where you talk about alcohol and then oh drugs and you know all that shiz. You know, and but yeah, but I respect the boldness. I mean, you didn't expect me to do a Johnny Cash. I feel you. Yep. Yeah, that's where I was going for this vibe. I was going more like Johnny Cash, where he speaks raw, authentic about his life experiences. Like I said, no like other new school countries where all they do is talk about alcohol, sipping the beer, and you know, freaking. Sorry, I'm late to the party. Love this. Oh, it's fine, Shizzle. It's alright, Chisel. Welcome to the stream. Your our song is about to be after it's gonna be a few more tracks left. Hitots um spesso americano arte naționaliști. Unul e din Filipina, din Sune. Lupi este din Franța. Andrian, oficial muzic, e din Costa Rica. În rest, alții care sunt din America. Just să zicem ambele. Considering being someone from Tennessee, where it's heavy in the country music and blues scene over here, I can respect that. Yeah, I mean, blues has been a thing for a long time. We already passed through Value, which was the blues song. We are going to be moving on to the second skit. That we're going to be playing eventually. Chisel. Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 I know. Welcome back, Galaxy. Welcome back. I seen you. That's why I waved at you. But, alright. So, moving forward to the second skit. This is a shorter one. Instead of, like, being over, like, a 5 minute skit. It's very short and sweet. So this is called Not Enough. Do not critique on skits, like I said, because technically they don't count. They don't deserve criticism in any shape or form. So yeah, let's get it.
Oh man, that was something. Now, Mr. Owner of this island, can you now let me go? Cause you know, those tracks have been solved like a puzzle. So I should be good to go. Haha, yay.
Sounds like a puzzle, huh? You really think that's all it takes to unlock your way home?
Yo, it was 5 a.m. when you sent this to me. I tried to watch it when I can, but I've got morning things to do, so I'm sorry, bro. It's now 7:15. Understandable. Time differences. Understandable, man.
SVR?
Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? I have poured everything into this. I have said things with those tracks I never thought I say out loud, and yet you're not letting me go at all? Man, this is bullcrap.
It's not enough, Espira. You've got to keep going. It doesn't happen with a snap of your fingers like that. Your music has shown fragments of your life within those 9 tracks, yes, but you haven't explored the full spectrum. So once again, you got to keep going until you reach that point.
You're really trying to drain the last drop out of me, aren't you? Alright. If you think it's not enough, then fine. I will do it. I will go further than I ever gone before.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Time for the 11th track.
And that was the second skit. So, yeah. Yep. Like I said, it evolves. The more songs they go from like the bottom, the better it gets with each song when you listen to. They're experimental, so yeah. Suna Aurus, cine este artistul ăsta? Este Terry. Yep, that's right. That's right. That is right. That's right. Păi i-am zis lui Terry să aibă accentul rusă, că insula asta este... aibă un loc în... nu este. Aibă loc în european, în insula europeană. Și am zis să joace ca un caracter misterios, care el aparține insula. Și eu trebuie să mă lupt muzical, să dovedesc că numai de 6 ani de muzică arăt lumea că încă am calibru. You did good on bringing that character to life in your part of the skit. Yeah. Thanks, man. I mean, that's the point of the skits. Is to, sometimes there's moments where are going to be funny, sometimes there's moments where are going to be, dramatic, But that's the point of this album. It's left and right out of place, It just fits. You can literally see in the cover art, there's a lot of instrumentations, and the sign says choose wisely, and there's a DJ scratch. And then you can see there's like lights coming in. There's the dark parts. Either you want to go to the dark part, or you want to go to the lighter one, which is which. But then later on, the mysterious character will reveal which direction you have to go. For Chaos, yeah, there's some moments are just vibey, some moments are dramatic, and there's some moments where it's actually like, just there, like that's the point of this album. It feels like back and forth with ping pong. You throw that, you dodged it. You throw that, oh, you didn't dodge it. Kind of thing, This is me fighting musically. I wanted to prove it to people that I'm back stronger than ever throughout those 6 years of my, music experience. I want to let anybody know that I'm here. I did not retire. I did not quit. I show them what is done. So yeah. Anyways, let's move on to the actual song. That's the impression I got from your description, huh? By switching from chaos to chill to something else. Yes. Now that's the beauty of it. Some people want to get in the first lesson, but once people will get it, the more they listen to this album, the more they will understand the direction. The more they will grow on. Because obviously, first time you will listen to the album, you will not obviously will get every impression great. but it will grow on you. That's the point of this album. That's the point of every reactors, every listeners, is to be able to have enough time to listen to it the first time, but then you want to re-listen to it again and be like, okay, this definitely is, it gets better with trying to read the lyrics and the description. But yeah. Anyways, this one is a drill song. It's not a melodic drill this time, although yes, the chorus is melodic, but the rest, verse, and the beat is more climatic. It's more like, I guess you could say more anthemic, anthem. So this is a kind of a song more about, just spinning every line, every one-liner. So that's why I call this Big Punch. Fighting music. So, without further ado, let me know what you guys think of this one. This is Big Punch. Let's get it. Yeah.
Blow the speakers like Tyson, your ears with boxing. You thought I was testing the mic, I was checking the box spring. I'm looking for the fire, but you're spurting the smoke. So slow that a snail could lap you while you barely provoke. I'm not the boxer, I'm a purposeless weapon tutor. I talk to set the mood up like I'm teaching all of them schoolers. Teaching them how to stand up with them punchy blows is delivered. And how to shut the fuck up when the whole game is shivered. Watch, I ain't talking about cloud baseball, beat it for your easy to pop. I don't battle soft days or aren't so tough. Just take it right, yeah, I know you hadn't enough, bitch. You couldn't keep up with the pacing. Whatever do you guys think is blanking? Your host is pretty much shrinking. Guess that's why I'm the one who keeps on winning. This ain't no fucking diss track, this shit right here soundtrack, bars from Mars that attack them, and let that be a lesson. Don't wanna mess with me, dog. I know jealousy's your obsession, but I'm just saying, keep your envy locked up. I'm turning that show down to a speed run, except you ain't making it to the next one. I load the little mag with that big punch. One hand you're eating concrete for your lunch. I'm turning that show down to a speed run, except you ain't making it to the next one. I load the little mag with that big punch. One hand you're eating concrete for your lunch. You wanna climb the ladder? You can't even see the rungs. The air up here is too thin for those tiny lungs. Levitating, the penny, they're not wiser in their tongues. Cackling over chaos while your career just goes undone. My face is on the 100, yours is on lost prescribed pill. Pop out the fucking culture, I'm the one who should be repping still. Although you bitch is delicious, yeah, I'm surfing the grill. The Romanian monster fluently kills you with verses that fucking spell. Struggles and become a great fighter. I must admit, just you ain't worth a lighter. Might as well throw towel before I drown you in the river. Or better yet, go apply for the bet you never was a. I don't need to write the complex and the blues do they explain. So 50 me I be or fucking grand. You could fucking really finish the face. You for the dribbling forward, sleep on the first track. Yeah, I just fool you stupid retarded bitch ass. Sorry ass name where it's out. Little fucking black ass. You look like the letter them in charge. Just watch the segment more and show you go with all bet that. I'm turning that show down to a speed run, except you ain't making it to the next one. I load the little mag with that big punch. One hand you're eating concrete for your lunch. I'm turning that show down to a speed run, except you ain't making it to the next one. I load the little mag with that big punch. One hand you're eating concrete for your lunch.
And that was Big Punch. Alright, let's see here. An anthemic song? Yes. Damn, you sound cold on a drill beat. I mean, yes, it sounds way better. Sounds way better compared to on the King Over Everything. Don't get me wrong, I think the topic of the King Over Everything sounds better now here compared to King Over Everything. I just when I re-listen to this song, I mean, it still sounds good, but like if you compare that to Big Punch is more, like I said, it's anthem. It's more climactic. This feels more alive, yeah, I guess you can say. You know? Vale ce brano e pentru viitor până încă nu o să continui cu muzica. Să continui ce îmi place mie în muzică, să, cum să zic, cum să te explic eu ție. O să continui, nu o să mă retrag. Pentru că mie îmi place. Plănuiesc să scot un mini-album sau încă un proiect mai lung ca asta, cu bonus. Deci da, asta e planul meu. Zic. Okay, I dig it. This is quality? Yes, sir. Okay, I dig it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you dig it. I mean, I know people don't listen to drill or, you know, don't like the drill because it's it revolves around with people talking about, you know, violence and stuff. But when it comes to me, the way I do it is more so that I am aware that don't be talking about having an actual gun. I'm just basically, you know, spitting my lyrics, metaphors, similes, you know, the best shape or form I could be to create, you know. And that's the beauty of it. Welcome back, Fox. You didn't miss out on this drill song. You might rewind it, but it is what it is. But yeah. Any feedback? There you guys are telling me. It's alright? Alright. Understandable. Understandable. I do understand. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I get it. But yeah. Alright. Everyone is digging it so far. I mean, so far on this album, everyone seems to like it. I think in the beginning, they didn't like it because it's slow, but I guess everyone started waking up even further. They were tuning in. Which, that's basically what I'm trying to get it from this, from everyone, because like I was saying before, I hope that I'll have like a positive receptions. Like I hope this album goes well, you know. But yeah. All right, so this next one. All right, this one doesn't really revolve around my vocals. This is another experimental one. This is more of a hardstyle beat that I made. I thought I want to add this in the album to showcase more of my beat skills. I guess you could say more of a something more that I will offer here on this album. I know a lot of you who like more energetic music will like this one. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, this is the title itself is called Heavenly. No lyrics, no vocals, just the instrumentation. You guys will hear. But let me know from your listening experience on this beat. Let me know what you guys think. Da, eu am făcut beat-ul. N-are voce, deci e doar beat-ul. Eu am făcut-o. Cum am spus, 99,9% în albumul ăsta e făcut de mine, excepția două melodii, care nu e făcut de mine. Bineînțeles. Love how versatile this is, bro. Love this. Appreciate that. This was big. And to correct you, 3D Ultima, this is a hardstyle beat. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. This is a hardstyle beat. O să-ți trimit eu link, Matei. O să le pun în public și o să-ți trimit eu link. Este ca pe playlist. Anyways. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, hardstyle. Yeah. Production is cool. Yeah, right? Every song is versatile and it's unique in its own way. Well, yeah. Pretty much. That was fire. Appreciate that, Under, man. Didn't expect everyone to like this hardstyle beat. I didn't expect that. I was expecting, because I know everyone's not it's not meant for everyone to like a certain style, which I understand from a demographic, personal preference standpoint. But hands down, that might be the best songs on the project, and like you should tap into the production some more in the future as an idea. Yeah, sure. The next album I'll be evolving around with another genres of music that I haven't really gotten into on this album. That I was supposed to do electrosmithing with the other like punk rock, but that will be for the next project for sure. For sure, man. I will tap in because I'm a great producer. I know how to make great beats as best as it can be, But bro, we love this shit. It's fire as hell. Your talent is shining. Thank you so much, Ezel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. But now, with the production on the way, still made the beat on by myself. Let's move on to a boom bap song that I worked with this French guy named Lupi. A lot of you don't know Lupi, but I do. Me and him go way back in 2021. We didn't have a chance to link up on a song together, but we finally did years later. Privileged to feature on this project and say how good this is, right? Although you didn't listen to the beginning of the each track on from the intro skit, but you might listen to it later on. You might revisit it later on. You will listen to it, and let me know what you think. But yeah, this is a boom bap song. It's called "Quit Flexing," featuring Lupi. And yeah, this is basically what this is the title. Quit flexing about anything that is real. Just be authentic. Focus on being more authentic over that fake transcending lifestyle, But yeah, let me know what you think of this one. This is a talk your shit song right here. Da. O să văd eu ce și cum rezolv problema. Da, eu fac beat-uri singur. Prefer să le fac beat-uri singur și mixez singur. Alright, let's go. Shout out to Lupi.
You treating this like a lottery ticket, expecting a lot of money, while playboys are hyperactive on the cocaine and Bacardi. We're operating, keep our hands completely full-fledged bloody. Romanian word, mad scientists are always on the study. I Hydra raid all of my eternal casualties instead of be a victim of social media fatalities. Authenticity over immediacy. That's what I'm ripping, not evolving around the playground of editing and editing, where the only prize is your supremacy. Quit flexing, boy, you're not really giga chat. Typical fashion, just 2 steps past whack. Like I'm sober, I spit so clean, that's that. Flip the bird to your whole little click clack. Flexing, boy, you're not really giga chat. Typical fashion, just 2 steps past whack. Like I'm sober, I spit so clean, that's that. Flip the bird to your whole little click clack.
I just woke up from a dream and my wiener was massive. Cause of my homies and their dumb trucks that they be packing. The fuck you looking at? Like you want another this action. That shit just jiggled like an earthquake when walking past it. And you think I wouldn't jump on it? You bugging, bitch. I'm done with all the fucking dummies running like they tough as shit. Till an orphanage I'm coming in and punch a kid and break his muck to bits so much I wouldn't wanna kiss his fuck the busted lips. There isn't that much parity, this versus charity. I know I fell off and that fucking shit's embarrassing, but I'm American. I've had to grow a pair of arrogance. Fresh sight is telling me to hang it up and try to sever this. I can't help the shit, I'm a perfectionist, but I'm not desperate. Don't need to send a message to my own Instagram question thing, but I said this in for leverage to let them know I'm never giving up on myself, cause now I'm still flexing for the hell of it.
Flexing, boy, you're not really giga chat. Typical fashion, just 2 steps past whack. Like I'm sober, I spit so clean, that's that. Flip the bird to your whole little click clack. Flexing, boy, you're not really giga chat. Typical fashion, just 2 steps past whack. Like I'm sober, I spit so clean, that's that. Flip the bird to your whole little click clack.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to play that after that. But let me know what you guys think. All right, let me see. You know, I like my old school and modern boom bap beats, so I'm looking forward to showcasing you on this style of production. You showcase your style of production. I always like rapping on boom bap beats. It's so fun to do, honestly. Like this beat will, yeah. This beat was really good to produce. Beat pause, oh yeah, the beat pause when it cuts out like dun, bow, bow, bow. Hold up that flow in rhyme scheme though, let him cook. I mean, it's not too much of a technicality. But yeah, but I did showcase more variety of flows. Throughout every album, I'm showcasing more variety of flows instead of being one flow guy, you know? I always do that. Giga chat reference trash. I mean, I know it's tongue in cheek to say, oh, quit flexing, boy, you're not really giga chat. I know, I get that, you know. Just kidding. I know you're working it, but I just said that you're not tough, basically. Like that's why I say you're not really giga chat. You're not tough. You're not puff. You're not really, you know, because that's pretty much the bar what was all about. The guy on the feature is doing good on the writing schemes. I agree. You know, Loopy has improved a lot. Like I said, everyone here, you know, almost everyone here has improvised their music. Loopy has improved a lot. His rhyme schemes, from the end rhyme schemes and internal rhyme schemes, he is really good at that. At all. I agree. Shout out to Loopy, man. Like shout out to Loopy. And that hook was fire too. That's probably top 3, top 5 best song that was on here, next to the EDM song and the other dress song he did. That's good. That's great. That's good. That I didn't expect that. I expect everyone to not like this one, you know, because I know everyone here likes some boom bap. That was bad rock solid work. Oh, come on. You didn't have to reference Minecraft. Hardstyle, idiom. Yeah, I know. Spelling. It's fine. I'm not going to judge you on that. That was bad rock solid work. Good beat. Excellent balance. And back in 10 out of 10. Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that. Boom bap beats are so clean and fit you so well. You're not the first guy that says that. There's another artist that told me that the same thing. Literally the same thing. People like this version of me when I rap on boom bap beats. So it's not surprising that everyone will like this version of me. You're not the first person to say it. So yeah, I like this so far. Glad you enjoy it. When you be locking in and go deep into your lyricist bag, we could tell that pen was going crazy on those pages, on those. Yeah, I know, right? Trust me, I know that feeling. But yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad you guys liked this boom bap song. Shout out to Loopy, like I said. Loopy's not here, fortunately. But the next one, who is actually here, Underman, I know you're watching this. Our next song is next. And I think people will like this. I hope people will like it. This one is this is called Kiddos featuring Mr. Board. This is more of a social commentary track, talking about people who mentally act like childs, and more so so it's about the epidemic of prolonged adolescence and the psychological fragility of adults who mentally act like kids who can't act their age and can't handle their emotions professionally. And we, as artists, the best advice we give to those people who are like this in the society is face the reality and actually improvise yourself as a person. So I hope, yeah, exactly, Underman. I hope they do like it, because this is probably our better song compared to in the session. Because don't get me wrong, I like the session, but I think this one is even better than that. But yeah, mixing wise and the quality, especially, and the subject matter as well. But let me know what you guys think of this one. Let yourselves be the judge here. This is Kiddos featuring Mr. Board. Produced by me, of course.
Psychological necessity of courage and ability and responsibility, and people need a call to responsibility because they need to mature, they need to want to be adults.
Man, there are a whole bunch of kiddos who are sitting there whitewashing every result over the fact that they're fragile at its core, using internet persona for mass they adore. I don't know why they be out here harming themselves for performing at a door behind the screens of the shell. It doesn't stick with me in the fucking slightest. I think it's time to tell the truth brightest. Look, I'm not here to insult, I'm telling my truth as I can. So many locked in a child's mindset that destroys a human. They can't act their age because they're stuck with their own past and thinking that the present will trust a full healing progress. Come on, man. They get too over emotional every time. For live their own conditions, poison the whole mind, acting like the whole world owes them as a God's owner. Funny because they're the ones who can face the corner. They need to sincerely realize that it's time to grow now. Face the reality with your eyes, the more take about. Fix yourself mentally before you come back around. It will change shit if you don't actually figure it out. Stop blaming others for your issues, want your pony in front of the crowd, showing weakness like it's holy. Retract the handle emotions, step back, they're all phony. Be professional about it, clear, stay my only. Man, there are a whole bunch of kiddos who are sitting there whitewashing every result over the fact that they're fragile at its core, using internet persona for mass they adore. I don't know why they be out here harming themselves for performing at a door behind the screens of the shell. It doesn't stick with me in the fucking slightest. I think it's time to tell the truth brightest.
Put out a test and I'm getting all the results. I'm vetting the clearest codes. Reverse my piece the most perverse. When trying to cope with hurt, they spit their only words. All these condoles, the worst. Handled emotions cursed. Self-course damage from the internet. Now people bitter. No, that won't work with the hip-hop hit of the internet. Need a brick to fill it. You ain't collect any big get filler. People will come with words so hard to burst. You won't know if the fucking mean is worth more than the logo. If the fuck is mean or worse, it needs a whole roll. Take a fucking deeper breath from out your blowhole to see if the scene is worth the fucking fucking trouble. Call me fucking Moby Dick from shooting up balls. Been a fucking Venus, but now I'm global. Run out of seeds and hugs, cause now I'm told to be so far from you. You see, don't do this usually. I use the words to tear the weeds from the crew to be in the crucible set for the eulogies. Not one has disputed these. However, the feeling's new to me. To help you people through the parchment, it's so not worth the argument. I'd recommend you target the actual problem starters.
Man, there are a whole bunch of kiddos who are sitting there whitewashing every result over the fact that they're fragile at its core, using internet persona for mass they adore. I don't know why they be out here harming themselves for performing antidote behind the screens on the shelf. It doesn't sink with me in the fucking slightest. I think it's time to tell the truth brightest.
Alright. That was Kendall's featuring Mr. Board. I don't know if anyone can relate to this song a lot. Especially when it comes to the experience of how people do be acting. Let's see. That pocket is so clean. Yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you. Where are you guys from? Underman is from Australia. I like these flow pockets and rhyme schemes a lot. Oh yeah, bro. From Blue P to Mr. Board, they're really good at rhyme scheming. Well, also tell a story as well. Like everybody here on this project has been. Like everyone has been killing it. Well, yeah, everyone's been killing it. Yeah. I like the social commentary on this track. Something different that's straightforward, pretty good. Glad that you like it, man. I know someone who could relate to that. I just say this song is neutral. Okay. That's fine. So it's good and bad in certain parts. I get it. But that's pretty much what this song is supposed to be, a conversational, social commentary. It's not for everyone. I get it. I'm not gonna dig deep on your demographic music taste because you like what you like, and there's some people that they're like, I get it. Understandable. But I'm glad everyone else here likes this song because I actually like this one when I do express my perspectives about this kind of topic that I never got the chance to talk about till this point that I played this track right here. But yeah, I'm glad everyone here likes it. I know it's neutral. Yeah, I get it. But yeah. Let's move on to the. Yeah, of course. You don't expect every song to be like, wow, because everyone has their own personal music taste. It's not for everyone, but it can grow on you, in a way. When you re-listen to the album, it just gets better. Sometimes it will change. It will change, with how you based on listening to music. But yeah. No, Mate, don't worry. No faccio Grish. Alright. Anyways, let's move on to the next song. 15 track. Now, this is a first ever G-Funk song. Now, this is not really like, okay, we're going crazy, and but the writing's still there. This is more like you're vibing around, and you go at a bar, you drink something, and you put your hands. This is a G-funk and more of a West Coast '90s song. The Yeah, yeah. Yes, I said it. I said it. But there were some lines that I like on Bounce With It. Yeah, so this is called Bounce With It, technically speaking, because yes, it's bouncy. The song is bouncy, but yeah. Let me know what you guys think of this one. Let me not waste too much time on it. So West Coast style. Yeah, Snoop Dogg and Nate Dogg, basically, yeah. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, type shit. Anyways, let me know what you guys think of this one. Bounce with it. Let's go.
Hey, I never rapped on this G-Funk beat. It's DSVR. Let's do this. Hey, alright, okay.
Lay back and spine, I got my cup on ice. Silicon surge go like Frozen 2, feel so nice. Roll riders cruising around and have it on blast. To live in the moment, making the neighbors shake fast. In my lane, I go blowing by in metro. Coasting on the floor in the property, also so. Like tzatziki, stepping the peta, I keep it loco. The savior I mix with the music is never ever forgo. I ain't going to the shitty seductive clubs. I'm more into butcherness, cause they're the quiet hugs. Kicking my dubs like we don't give a fuck. No doctorate hot wash, just the vibes, so that's enough. Ay, smooth with it, denouncing it, in your chronology. Just like back in 90s with Dr. Was still DRE. We grew with it on the top down in our sleep. Making sure the vibes alive in ours to keep.
Come and bounce with it on them riders. Hands in the air and keep it all tighter. Let's have a good time and not be worried. Just grow with it, we don't need to worry.
Fuck the wakesters with that fake shit. Rolling what they want, yeah, I'm all legit. So I leap up, I leap tracks like the Olympics. Vibe so smooth that makes the fucking village pimpy yet. Sharing laughs and spitting rhymes only for princesses. Kicking the park like notorious B.I.G. sentences. On the mic you be faking down and waste up oxygen. Yeah, and I'm the one to wine, not wine on a vinyl jet. I'm bounce with it like Justin Tinson, let me pay your party rock anthem. Every day I'm shuffling to step ahead of Phantom. Married to the music, all the shit a memorandum. For the purpose of me entertaining all the random. With it denouncing it in your chronology. Just like back in 90s with Dr. Was still DRE. We grew with it on the top down in our sleep. Making sure the vibes alive in ours to keep.
Come and bounce with it on them riders. Hands in the air and keep it all tighter. Let's have a good time and not be worried. Just grow with it, we don't need to worry.
I seen everyone were dancing and we're vibing. We'll go over the emojis. I see you, guys. I see you. So, what do you guys think of this one? Banger. Really? Banger. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I can take that. What about anybody else here? Fox and amongst others who are still around with us. Huge fan of this one. Really enjoyed the whole too. Hey, I'm glad that you do enjoy old school rap styles like G-Funk. I always like G-Funk. Every time when I pick up Snoop Dogg and Nate Dogg, I pick up them. They're the inventors of G-Funk. I mean, Dr. Dre as well, but yeah. But yeah, it's almost up there neck to neck with the hard styles. Really? Neck to neck? I mean, it's tough. I mean, what is like more of a vibey and what was like a blasting music? You just go on the club and then you like, go to a concert or something like neck to neck. I mean, I see where you're going. I see where you're talking about. I mean, hey. Hey. Do I need to even say anything the moment I hear the name bounce when I got all excited because it's the best. Yeah, I'm glad you like this G-Funk fan. I'm glad you enjoy. The start of the instrumental gave me Splatoon vibes. I remember you did tell me that a couple of times. You did tell me that a couple of times. And then it transitioned to a type song I would hear from a radio in a good old game midnight club LA on PS3. Wow, that is a comparison. That is a comparison. What a comparison! I don't think I heard you say midnight club, but damn, that is a huge comparison. That is crazy. And I love both of those games. I did play Splatoon before, so it's interesting to see you comparing those two games in one of song like this. I mean, I can see that. The Midnight Club, I can see that. The Splatoon, maybe. But yeah. All right. Now this next one, this is not produced by me. The beat by itself. It gives the vibes of the soundtrack you hear at the GTA games on those car radios. That's accurate. That is accurate. That's accurate because you have the roll riders and you got like the all cars. You get like older cars like Vice City or San Andreas. San Andreas maybe the gives more of that vibe of driving on a low rider. Adrian, what's good, man? I was speaking about you because one of my Romanian friends told me how many artists I have featured, which nationality are from. I didn't mention Costa Rica, so yes, we will play that in just minutes because we're still few more tracks left for the main line and then the bonus tracks, and then yeah, pretty much it. Yeah, I can imagine myself driving across the beach on a black car while listening to Bounce with the Make. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely a driving game for sure. You're a good friend. God bless you. God bless you too, man. You're a good friend, a great friend, man. I'm Costa Rica's most blunted American. Yeah, I know. You said that on the song, on your own song, and I did check out. It was good. It was pretty good. Don't think I didn't forgot because I did check it out. But yeah, Ezra is an absolute legend, and I enjoy to work with. I'm glad that I was give you a chance to be able to play out that mysterious character very well. Shout out to you, man. Give SVR the most love, amazing artist as well as an amazing person. Show this album the love for sure. Let's move on to the next song, guys. Now that we got that out of the way, let's move on to a more Detroit rap song that I made. This is not produced by me. So this is the first time where I'm not rapping my own beats, kinda. Yeah, I'm not rapping on my own beats. I'm rapping on someone's beat. And this is produced by Legendary Beats. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the Mexican people here. He's from Mexico. Gotta show love to the Mexican people out here. Bless you guys. Great producer, by the way. And also great artist as well. We all will definitely check out his beats and his music when he released it at the time. I know, Dodo. I know. Welcome to the stream. I know you. I know I'm live at the bar. That's why I know you guys are playing it. So, if you guys in the bar are watching, hi, hello. Looks like Mr. Bond has started the VR instance. Yes, he has. Yes, man. I wish I had courage as VR has, man. Hey, bro, listen. Everyone has potential. You will get there. You will get there. It's all about having ambition, Adrian. Listen, don't give up. You got this. I just respect the variety and diversity on this product from different artists from different states and countries. It's such a cool sight to see, right? Right? Everyone has outdid themselves and brought up their unique talents and their abilities they could to make this album such a great journey to listen to, you know? But yeah, let's not waste any time. This is produced by Legendary Beats, and the song itself is called Verbal Jungle. This is another Talk Your Shit track. There's a lot of rhyme schemes I did. There's a lot of bars I said where I think it will go over their heads instantly. I already know because they will not get the references. But we'll see. This is Verbal Jungle produced by Legendary Beats. Let me know what you think of what you guys think of this one. Without further ado, let's get this started. Shout out to Legendary Beats.
Legendary.
Every player symbols calculate approach. I'm a goal, treat the speed like it's lunchtime before a tussle. With a spirit unshakable in the battles so humble. This ain't no brag record, this won't feel the rumble. Got an upper hand, I ain't typical average Joe. I'm just a passionate rapper with a verbal chuckle. So get quiet down with the pressure double. I'ma leave it broken like the Punisher scuffle. Point with the power of and it's an expression packed like a spade. My HS enough empire, so cultivate landscape. Like when villagers work a common late, I demonstrate. To give an upper hand events like a castle daily. I leave on red, that's a redemption arc. Got your head knocked off, and your ego left in dark. That's why you're empty-headed in first impression. Like how in your dreams, as a reality check lesson. Like begging that lifestyle is a simulation hole. I ain't romanticizing a low blow, better bro. What I do is pop out the ship I spread them with Lysol. Make them dazzle like a tripping on a visual proposal. Updated Frank Sinatra with the microphone pistol. I do my way, cut it off like Bruni Press. Logically speaking, I'm the sharp edge, hit chisel. I got multiple tones in my jeans, but I ain't biracial. Every player symbols calculatable. Stromical, treat the speed like it's lunchtime before a tussle. With a spirit unshakable in the battles so humble. This ain't no brag record, this gon' feel the rumble. Got an upper hand, I ain't typical average Joe. I'm just a passionate rapper with a verbal chuckle. So get quiet down with the pressure double. I'ma leave it broken like a Punisher scuffle. Look at the mountains cause it's a better viewing map. Not like Metropolis that is a trick with spewing whack. They spend so much that they call it the pleasure chewing snack. Lots of middle waiters here have bigger brewing crack. Most you know nowadays on the outside bunch of Pinocchio. The way fools are movie shady like incognito. Poisonously venom laced in their scenario. That's why they fall infected to their own bargo. Living on the blow, then immature with the name on. There's least to a bitch, I smack that like gun. Every move strategic, what the game with the A-bomb. So I know I'm about to a Salvador de Leon. You can't deny the fact my shit check you get for a race a bit. I'm not opposed to simple association, chippers hit the brick. Every season I stay protable and keep it solid. At the end of the day, my essence is what I deposit. Every player symbols calculate approach. I'm a goal, treat the speed like it's lunchtime before a tussle. With a spirit unshakable in the battles so humble. This ain't no brag record, this won't feel the rumble. Got an upper hand, I ain't typical average Joe. I'm just a passionate rapper with a verbal chuckle. So get quiet down with the pressure double. I'ma leave it broken like the Punisher scuffle.
Woo! Verbal Jungle, everyone. Produced by Legendary Beats. Woo! Fire emojis. Okay, Adrian. Alright. Ooh! This is some good stuff right here. Hey. I didn't expect you guys to like this style, this Detroit style. Detroit style for emojis. Oh, he's talking. He's talking. Yes, that's right. That's about right. Yes. Ooh, get it. It was cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Definitely was cool in the stool. Because I know he was about to say. You was. I know he was gonna think. Talking shit, bro. Thank you, Chisel. Chisel. Thank you. Yes, I am talking my shit. Continue to talk shit throughout this album. Yeah. You sliding on the Detroit style beat was unexpected, but I'm all for it. All for it. Experimental versatility, man. The more beats I'm hopping on, the great experience you guys will be your guys having. Like so far, I already know you guys having a great experience. Hell yeah! I know at the beginning there was some kind of slowdown, which I understand. But hey, it's getting back. It's getting back. I know the first listen it will probably change with time when you guys re-listen to it again. So that's yay. I mean, that's what's up, guys. That is what's up. Damn. Just damn. Whew. Chisel, our next song is next. I know you're still here. Shout out to you, man. But I'm glad you guys like this one. There's no feedback on this, surprisingly. Yeah. Surprisingly, I was expecting some feedback, but hey, hey. But yeah. I'm here and ready, man. Yeah, be prepared. might as well call her Aang from Avatar, since his new nickname from this point on is going to be the last flow bent. With all these different style beats and production you're hopping on. That was a little bit funny when you just put it out there, but that hey, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that. I was a little nervous, so when I was trying to set up the stream, I was not sure how I was feeling about the listening part. It seems like, we're having a great time. Thank you for the opportunity to feature on this song. You're welcome, man. And speaking of which, this next song right here, it's another trap song, but this time it's more instead of being majestic like the other song, this is more I guess you could say more he's congregating all the different elements of hip hop music genres to restore harmony in 12 nations. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. This is more of a spacey, more futuristic. But this song itself is basically talking about sorry, I didn't mean to play that. Just to give it a context. This is about how people get completely consumed and destroyed by the vicious cycle of addiction, substance abuse, and self-sabotaging behavior. Some people claim that it heals them mentally and emotionally, but in actuality, everyone here and we all know that that's not the case. It often, leads to a complete personal breakdown. That's basically what the context of the song is about. So this is full melodic, another melodic song for me, but Chisel is he's rapping on this. But I'm technically it's a melodic rap, so it's a melodic trap song. Yeah. So it's spacey, it's futuristic, and yeah. This is called Reckoning, and it's featuring the new artist I discovered on TikTok, and that we ended up linking up later on, and we actually worked on a song together. Yay! Quick, right? That was very quick. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of this song. Wrecking featuring Chisel. New artist that this is the first time you guys will hear him. In the song. So yeah. Let's go.
stage feel destined, like they left you into the past tense. Hey, George, if back up, dog, I see how it went. I don't want you end up like every kid we spend this property. Yeah, it's the place of constant destruction, where all the survivors means the mass corruption. I ain't trying to play the politics, I just tell how it is. And that's what happens where the lost intoxication becomes the worst foundation. Of losing days, losing peers, losing sleep, and the promises you a slave. Addiction is a vicious appeal where you always come up short. Inside of that apartment, they drag you off the course. You may think it's good for you, but to be real, it really don't. Yeah, I said it, it really don't. If anything, it's emotionally wrecking you. Yeah.
Yeah, you pick for that pill and you think it helps your brain. You're not the same, and all of your friends, yeah, they'll start to see you shine. It's not a game, and I can say that because I've been down that lane. You filled with pain, it hurts your brain. You're mixing drugs and feeling sane. You stop and then you pick up the drink while nothing is working out. Was drowning in your sorrows, but now you just drown in bottles now. Cause how that you've been smoking from all of the air you're coughing out. I love you, but I don't wanna see you laid in that coffin now. Yeah, I wish that I could change the way you try and cope, but all you know is pills and liquor kills you quicker, blowing smoke. Always been the bravest guy, it's crazy now you go and choke. Waiting for the call to say you're gone and resting with your stuff. Yeah, why'd you tell me that you're gonna quit? I hate the lie you sold, the one you used to buy another hit. It seems you're only happy with the drink, and when your light is lit, you're killing who you are. And is it cause you hate the life you live?
Addiction is a vicious appeal where you always come up short. Inside of that apartment, they drag you off the course. You may think it's good for you, but to be real, it really don't. Yeah, I said it, it really don't. If anything, it's emotionally wrecking you.
That was Reckoning featuring Chisel from the UK. Shout out to the UK. What do you guys think of this one? Everyone here? And I know everyone can relate to this topic. And I know everyone here in this life can relate to. Of course, every song is different, 3D Ultima. It's different in a good way, you know? It's different. It's different when it's something different. Why did I even rhyme different two times? But yeah, that's supposed to. It's spacey, futuristic, yeah. Yeah, very well. He understood that excitement very well. The topic, that he was on point with the topic. Shout out to the dude. Shout out to Chisel. He did his thing. Hey, having new artists and try to branch it out, coming in all together, and it's enjoyable. Usually when you try to get to know people, the new artists, they will charge you with a lot of money. But no, that in actuality, it's the opposite of that. It's great. It's great. If they sit through hours and they connect you in a certain way with music, and they start to vibe you, and then you vibe them back. That's what matters. This shows that they care about supporting you, and they care about creating music. You know what I'm saying? So it's great to see Chisel step up to the plate coming on in this song. Understood the excitement, and yeah. Pleasure to jump on this song, a topic that really speaks to me and many others. Yes, especially when you have addiction problems, you know, like people who have a problem with that, and you know the behaviors that they produce. I'm sure many people, 90% of the people will connect that from their experience. For sure. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, whew, okay. This is another unserious song that I made. We're moving on to the 18 track. So you guys liked Silly Goof, how goofy it sounds, how catchy it is, how alive I felt. Well, I made another one, except now it's like less more like, okay, it's all like very much you're funky. It's more I guess you could say, what's the word? Because this is another genre that I experimented with. Whatever. I will tell you by now. The genre style that I was rapping on / singing on is ragtime. A more of a ragtime beat that I made all by myself. Once again, this is unserious. This is supposed to be funny. This is not meant to take anything seriously. You know, a lot of jokes I say might not make sense. But that's literally the point. It might not make sense, but it might make sense to some. You know. So of course, you guys like Silly Goof. I'm not sure if you guys will like this one on this next one. I'm not entirely sure. So this is called, oh, it's gonna sound so freaking cringe. Wobbly Dolly. Produced by me. Wobbly Dolly. I don't know why I had to decide to make this as a song title in the first place. But hey. Sometimes we have to entertain, right? Sometimes we have to be funny. So, yeah. Let me know what you guys think of this one. Wobbly Dolly, everyone.
Why did the bread quit? He shop at the bakery because he kept loving all around. He didn't last there anyway. He said the work was too hard. He felt crumbly.
And that was Wobbly Dolly. I was laughing at this. I was trying, I was laughing because there were some lines that caught me off guard. The Snoopy Doggy and the crack house and all other shits that I said. It was fucking fun. It was just, I just like, I just couldn't stop laughing. I guess it's a hear me out kind of song. Let's go for it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh my god, hell yeah. This concept is awesome, bro. I'm glad you like the concept. Already cooking up. Yeah, I know you're gonna like it. Hold up, I'm gonna hear you out on this one. It's kind of giving 2016, 2017 meme rap vibes. Yes, that's literally kind of the genre I was, because literally the freaking beat is it's piano ragtime is so fast, like that you hear in the freaking theaters. Something you would hear in theaters, and that freaking guy who's silent, who only just shows gestures and freaking, expressions. He's not saying anything. That's the kind of the vibe I was going for, except I have actual mouth and say something completely funny. Completely. But yeah, fire. Okay, like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Can't wait to hear the rest, man. I'm watching this at work. Well, good luck at the work, and hey, we will be tuning in our song afterwards, Adrian. Don't worry. I got you. 10 out of 10, amazing. Damn. Okay. 10 out of 10 this song. Damn. Damn. Man. It's like meme rap with good bars and a song I could take seriously. Yeah, of course. There's some good lines here, and there's some jokes I say that, although it doesn't make any sense to a certain extent, it might make sense to a lot of people. Well, a lot of people. But, yeah. But yeah. Alright, let's move on to the third skit of the whole album that once again me and Terry have worked on. The skit that I call it is Almost There. I'm not gonna explain the skit, but the skit will explain it by itself. What is this about? So yeah. Let's let the voices be heard. I will JJ, if you're watching this, Holy She / JJ is a part of this kid. Yes, guys. JJ Styles, Holy She, Roblox wrestler, has participated in this album to be a part of this kid. Sounds about right, guys. But y'all gonna like it. Y'all gonna like it. I know you guys, because yes, JJ is on this album. Yes, he's on this album. He's a part of a skit. So you guys are gonna love this. So this is called Almost There. Almost There, third skit. Welcome to the stream. Mira, that's a complete vibe for real. Yeah, it is a complete vibe for real. I'm doing good. I'm just halfway through this album and finishing in, and we're going to be listening to the bonus tracks. So yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's listen to this 6-minute skit.
All right. I'm done. I don't even know how am I still standing after all that. Please tell me, am I finally closed? Am I almost closed with this insanity? Because my vocal cords are cooked.
You're getting there, SVR. I can feel it. You're crawling toward the surface, but you're not quite out of the dark yet.
Not quite. Of course. It's never that simple with you. Always one more thing. Always another wall to break through. Goodness gracious. When can you get me a break?
When you reach the end, and trust me, you're closer than you think. But close doesn't mean finished.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I have heard that before. I swear to God, if this turns into another emotional beating. Hold on. Who is calling me now? Give me a second.
Hey, Ezra, my man. You remember me? It's been years, buddy. I mean, years. If you don't recall, name starts with J, surname starts with T. The one and only Jake Tyler.
What the heck? Jake Tyler? From Roblox? Pro Wrestling? What? How did you even get my phone number? Like, seriously, bro. Why did you call me in the first place? Do you realize I'm in the middle of spewing the music by itself in front of this Donkey Kong looking island next to this individual who sounds like Nico Bellic as if he was on crack?
I do not sound like Nico Bellic. Maybe cousin Roman, but not Nico.
Hey, why not both, man? You sound like both of them to me. Anyway, it's been a while since we've been in contact, ever since I stopped wrestling. Trust me, I tried reaching you on Roblox, but you didn't reply. So, let's just say I had to resort to calling your phone number. And let's just say, I got it from a friend. I just want to know, how's my buddy feeling, huh?
Well, forgive me if I'm a little confused about how you got my number. And forgive me if I didn't respond to you on Roblox. It's too much going on and I'm just sick and tired of this. I want to go back home, chilling with my family and the people around me for all I care. I want this to stop.
Trust me, I thought of that a lot of times, even during my wrestling career. There's a reason why my career ended early, although I do still miss the times in the ring. You know, if I knew how boring it was to stay at home and miss all the action JW had to offer, I'd literally tell my past self to still continue what I love doing. And you should too, before it's too late.
Thanks, homie. I appreciate that. I know you never counted me out from the moment we met 9 years ago. But I'm gonna talk to you later when I get back home. Alright? I gotta take care of this shithole first. Stay safe, man. And goodbye.
Hey, you too. And also, good luck with your upcoming projects. All the best.
Even through all this chaos, someone still reaches out to you. Interesting. Take that moment, SVR. Hold on to it. Don't give up.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Even when it feels like everything's falling apart, someone's still there. Somewhere. Someone still believes in me.
You're almost there. Just a few last inches away. And then everything you've been running from, everything you've been fighting through, it all meets you at the finish line. The direction will finally be revealed.
Okie dokie. Let's end this crap.
The floor is yours.
That was the third skit. Another long skit, yes, I know, but I wanted to make it where it progresses through. So yeah. Nico Bellic, yeah. I mean, it does. Terry does sound like Nico Bellic. Yeah, to be fair. Out on Spotify tomorrow, right? I'm still working on that, Chisel. I'm still working on that. It's not as easy as people would say, well, it'll, you know, but yeah. Here's some ways we got from 2004. Alright, okay. That's funny. That's funny. W Skid, it might be the best other than the second one. You know what? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that statement alone. Because the second one is more short. It was just basically telling, hey, it's not enough. Yeah, it was more sweet and simple. It's short and sweet, but this one's more longer because it tells you more how this album's gonna go on and on. You know, the mysterious person is trying to, you know, support you, trying to encourage you to keep going and never give up. That's basically me facing in the music form. I'm challenging myself. I'm basically in a challenge, in this chaos, you know. So yeah, I'm trying to find a way so I can go back home, living in peace. You know. Speaking of living in peace, next song is a lo-fi, more of a darker lo-fi, kind of. This is called Relaxation. Hold on. Let me give you guys context. Oh, sorry about the beat. I'll play the beat eventually. So this context is more of a... It's about reflecting on... Basically, I'm reflecting on what's been going on in my life lately during the struggle with internal and emotional exhaustion. And I wanted to search for peace to reboot my spirit. And find a refugee away from the noise and quote-unquote void that have been consuming my mental space for a long time. Yes, you did miss quit flexing. You might have to rewind it back because a lot of people like that. They like that shit. So you did miss it, Loopy. I did shout out to you as well. Everyone liked that boom bass song a lot. So might as well rewind that. But if you want to, if you don't want to, that's okay. But yeah, that's basically what this topic of the song is about. Everyone here, let me know what you guys think of this one. This is a lo-fi dark song, reflecting on what's been going on lately in my life. So yeah. How long I played it? 2 hours ago, I believe. Yeah, 2 hours ago. So, it's where when the beat starts, dun, 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 that's where you will I will tell you the timestamps later because I had to finish this listening party. Yeah. But everyone loved it. Anyways, Relaxation, produced by me. Let me know what you guys think of this one. This is yeah. Sorry if I'm going long attention. Let's go.
Laying on the bed, looking at the rooftop, makes me think of the times I couldn't stop. Going back and forth like tennis, except it's the same song from yesterday. The words are just taking over what I own. I'm staring outside with no reaction. I'm mentally frozen like Sub-Zero. Don't know what the type of relaxation can make me feel like a hero. Every day I'm dealing with this mixture of self-doubt and wasted devotion. My spine is excruciating this bad that I can barely shit my position. I'm wishing that the pressure will finally just subside the motion, so that way I won't crash it out like a sports vehicle every now and then. I just want some relaxation, some things up together. I just want some relaxation, a very quiet place without the void. La 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 Everything feels passive, the pace is not negotiable. The interaction used to be explorable, but not anymore. So muddy roads, all I see, and nowhere else to go. Every step feels heavier than the one before, moving slow. Ever since my friend vanished away from this planet, I've been overthinking about the time that we had spent. Some people I have emotionally hurt, it's hard to make amends. I know saying sorry won't do much to fix the damage. The effort is exhausting, every single push and strain to try and find the cover and to wash away the rain. I need a place of refugee, just a moment to reboot, where the fear cannot hold me back and grab me by the root. I just want some relaxation, some things out together. I just want some relaxation, a very quiet place without the void. La 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 la
Yeah. Yeah, this was more of a darker of compared to other. There were others that's just like more of a like oh you go in, you know. But this is I like when I like to pour out my emotions of that as well. I like this more darker vibe you went for, kind of a more of a serious track compared to the others. Yeah, like I said, it's different. Each track is different. I love it, man. Was genuine, made me almost tear up a head here at work. Damn, damn. I'm sorry that you had to tear it up, man. It was something that I almost didn't want to kind of like make a darker song, but I did it anyway because I want people to know what's been going on with me lately behind the scenes. It's been crazy. It's been a roller coaster, you know. But here I am in real time, telling you guys what happened. It almost gives Stan Eminem vibes a bit. Yeah, I mean it definitely does give that vibe. It definitely does. It does give that vibe because you had the like the raining sound effect and then you had the melody. It's almost like it's very, I don't know. I want to say upbeat. It's almost like music box ish, and the beat is like, well, the drums are low filtered. So, but yeah, that's kind of. I mean, I that's why I was like going for that direction. I wanted to switch up my voice a little bit too, with the monotone as well. Just make sure it fits the vibe. And you can also hear the emotion behind my voice. I almost did tear it up once again. Like a lot of those emotional songs that I did almost made me tear up. Almost made me tear up. Because man, it's those emotional songs. It's like so easy to, or not that easy. Well, not that easy to cry, man. It does get you. It does hit you in a certain level of emotion. But yeah. Same here, man. I can relate. Well, I'm glad that you can relate. That's what I was expect for everyone that loved that listen to this album. I hope everyone can also relate to certain lines that have impacted you in life. Not all people do have the same struggles, but there will be some single souls out there who can actually relate to what you're saying, even if there might not have been the same circumstances compared to others. There's always going to be some soul out there who actually have been through that. But yeah. We got about let's see how many I got, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more, and then we're gonna get to the bonus tracks sections. Now this next one, this is full-blown singing. Why is it that? Because just like with the To the Fullest song, I want to go for, I wanted to see if I could do more melodic. And this is an R&B song about self-love. Self-love in terms of more specifically. Okay, shut up, beat. I'll play it. I say this more specifically, it's a painful realization that the compassion that I give to people is often the hardest thing to give it to myself, And why is that? Well, sometimes it's because I am my own, worst critic. And I hold myself to a very impossible standard, I wanted to be loved by myself through a joyous day, free of judgment. I wanted to be more open with anyone, basically, where I could finally grant myself on that same spot healing that I freely give it to everyone else. So yeah, that's pretty much the context of the song is about. That R&B song. Like I said, everyone has been gone through that same path. You know, it's hard to love yourself. It's hard to sometimes keep it to yourself. It really does. But yeah, this is called The Hardest Habit to Adopt. Let me know what you guys think of this one. This is a old school R&B type song. Let's get it.
Looking in the mirror, but I'm looking right through the boy I used to be before the world got its view. It's the way I talk to myself when the lights go down. You have no reason to cry like a little. You don't fit my shoes, cause you don't see my world. Or excuses you throw out the window. You don't know the struggle about my crescendo. I'm tired of being the one who takes up all the space. I just wanna have a wonderful, joyous without the static in my head getting in the way. And being loved and embraced by the version of without trying to over-sympathize with my own misery.
That was The Hardest Habit to Adopt. I like the spacey sound on this one. Yeah, I mean, I was going from the 90s, 2000s R&B style. So kind of Kalani vibe, kind of, you know. This one was a good melodic track from you on there. I'm glad that you enjoy it. You know me, I love me some R&B. I love R&B, man. I mean, I don't be showing off vocals that are very like Mariah Carey level, you know. I'm me, you know, like I do my best abilities to show that I could do it to a certain way, even if it doesn't have its like outstanding, you know, vocals, you know, on the do the riffs. But I did show it, you know, I did show it to some like harmonies is what it really carried out. I love harmonizing. whenever I do harmonization double vocals on my songs, it's always great, you know. It's always great to do. This one was a good melodic track from you on there. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. What about anybody else here? Adrian, Giselle, what else is it? Everybody in the VR chat. What do you guys think of this one? Just let me know. Speaking of Adrian, our next song is next up. So you better get ready. Hey, don't leave. Don't leave. Because our track is next, Adrian, our track is next. Don't leave, no. But yeah. I guess everyone does love the R&B song, okay? Let's see about this one. Now this is another social commentary song I've done. Except this one. Okay, shut up, please, beat. It's a more of an honest one. It's kind of like Kid Dolls, but now it's expanding more. Like it does talk about a lot of things here. We calling out the corruption we see in society, from toxic media to real life issues in our country in general, how the world feels quote unquote sour, or in other words, tangy, because of greed, ignorance, and lack of responsibility. Now, keep in mind, guys, this is not political. I stated in the Wrecking song that those songs are just me, how I'm expressing my, thoughts about what's been going on, especially around me, and what's been going on behind the scenes. There's been times where in our household has been kind of been weird throughout the years. But yeah, this is more of an honest track here. It's kind of like Kid Dolls, except it's like this one has beat switch. It does follow up to like it go from a boom bap into a trap. You guys will hear it. You'll hear. Each on their own, it has its unique style. That's why I did the beat switch on this one with Adrian. So yeah. Let me know what you guys think of this one. This is, shout out to the Costa Rican, Adrian. Tangy, featuring Adrian Official Music with a K on it. With a K at the end, yeah. Purchased by me. Let me know what you guys think of this one.
Yo, hey, check it. Let's talk about what's been on TV lately. Same wild scenes on the daily, it's crazy. They put prostitutions to keep you hooked in passively. For them to corrupt you with skips like it's cryptocurrency. Hollywood's not an entertainment place to get you in. It's a place with a fake compromise at its peak. Sour like crime, you get a tangy taste. All Greek, glamorized, all wrapped up in haste. People in my country recently have put our water in stock. Our peaceful place for the amount of damage they caused, like when the weather got hotter. For the first time ever, Hungarians were right about the one thing that currently remains do stupid stuff is robbing cash inside of the car they leave unlocked. Authorities take no precautions to fuse the situation, especially when they don't take the time for investigations. Right, raw, all the nonsense that have no meaning. Silver spoon, they're not aware of stuff that's focusing it. They clickbait just to seek a reaction they like to foresee. And maybe you out, they can open their minds up, they forcing it. For those who are insomnia, better stand still awake, huh? Don't even sleep on the shit that I say, I'm keep it up, but if you don't like it, better scroll the page, huh? Instead of waste your time and commentate, huh?
Beat switch.
sight. Born just to innovate, create and premeditate different goals and murder rates. In my music killing while I'm pulling all the freight. I'm conductor, you're caboose, you the sinning. I'm the truth, I'm spitting heavenly fire like an angel with a fire sword. I don't need these enemies and the ones who choose to hate. I just tell them, have a good day, I love you.
What do you guys think of this one? Tangy featuring Adrian official music. Based on the production and, you know, the topic. What do you guys think of this one? Oh, my head hurts. Ow. I'm standing up this chair for too long. I gotta get on VR chat after that. But yeah. What do you guys think? Anyone? 3D? Loopy, Chisel, Terry, Adrian. We made greatest, man. Yeah, see? I know. We killed it. Killed it, man. I don't know how people are feeling. I was asking, what do you think of the song, Terry? That you were listening to it, just listening to it. We have 2 more tracks left, and then we're gonna be moving on to the bonus tracks. The bonus tracks that didn't fit and didn't belong to the album, but they are a bonus for good reasons. Although they are great songs, they just don't fit in the criteria of the album that I was going for. But yeah, what do you think, Terry, of Tangy? Because after this, I will be playing the first ever heavy metal song that I've done. Yes, your boy has done a heavy metal song. What do you guys didn't expect this coming? This one was the hardest song I, ever done. Ever. Without a shadow of a doubt, this one was the hardest song to make. When it came to the energy and the screaming. Yeah. I know, right? Took me 5 tries to do the screaming part. And the instrumentation took me a long time to process. So, yeah. Oh no, I get it, Fox. I get it. I know you're a bit multitasking. Everyone in the bar knows they're multitasking. No, it's fine. 3D Ultima, you can always go back and rewind, and I could send you the link of the whole album playlist, and you can listen to it on your own time. I know there's a lot of songs you missed that you didn't hear it in real time, but you will listen to it tomorrow because tomorrow is the album release. So yeah, sorry about mostly moving. Yeah, I get it, Fox. I get it. And if you don't make it back, hey, that's okay, man. Like I said, you can always go to the link of what I'm gonna be providing. So yeah. Now, this is one of the hardest songs I ever done. Losing Patience, featuring sorry, okay, I can't even speak. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Losing Patience, produced by the SVR, me. Now, this is a heavy metal song, but for context, for people that don't know, guitar, chill out, It's about the boiling point of frustration caused by unreliable collaborators and disrespect of one's time and craft. Specifically, focusing on the anger of being left hanging and ignored, where I myself, the artist, vent about sending important details and messages only to be met with months of silence and no answers whatsoever. So this is basically me kind of venting on behalf of like music community where I tried so hard to reach out, but they didn't respond to me back in like months or even a year or 2 years even. So there's been some kind of a speculation where who knows what their reasons that those people that haven't really collaborated with yet have, or either hate me, despise me in general, or they just don't want to collaborate with me at all because I have a certain level that maybe they don't have. Not trying to be overconfident and sound like a douchebag, but that's how I feel. So yeah, losing patience. Let me know what you guys think of this. This is my first ever heavy metal song I ever done, so keep that in mind. So without further ado, let's jump on this one.
To message you every important thing I give you refuse to pursue. I was expecting you to give me updates on how it came through. I get that you're busy, but that don't mean I do matter too. So many times I had to wait for months that need it done. How come I take my time when no one else gets it done? All you do is stay silent, opportunities slip by. Are you serious by creating music or you just skeleton? I'm sick and tired of waiting for so long. Something tells me that something's wrong. I'm losing patience. Throughout the year I've been waiting. I'm questioning why you keep disappearing. Every single time is changing. Let me guess you don't want to do it for the love of art, all because I have the lowest stick. Oh wow, that's a bizarre. Coming from you who once were guaranteed but never played your part, especially since you don't really reply or even start a connection. You shut it down, you hold grudges like no tomorrow. Quicker than the flash, you move dramatic counter bullshit, flow others who follow. You never fucking told me that you're replacing why you dismiss me at all. I can tell from the inside you're insecure in best. Oh, I'm sick and tired of waiting for so long. Something tells me that something's wrong. I'm losing patience. Throughout the year I've been waiting.
That was Losing Patience, first ever heavy metal song. What do you guys think of this one, gentlemen and ladies? Oh. That rocked. Hell yeah. It rocked from a star. From a star. From a star. Skyrocketed. Definitely rocked. Indeed. Well, I'm glad everyone here loved this first ever heavy metal song. I have heard from a lot of people that told me I should do more heavy metal. I will. I will. I will. Time will tell. There's gonna be more stuff in the works. Hey, who knows? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, but I will do more heavy metal for sure. For sure. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to wrap it up on the main line of the album, and then we're gonna go on bonus tracks. I don't know if you guys want to listen to the bonus tracks. We're wrapping up with the skit, the outro skit. This is the last skit that me and Terry have done together. It's another long skit, to say the least. You had two skits. The landing had 5 minutes. Not enough was like a minute, and then almost there was like 6 minutes, and now this one has 7 minutes. Has 7 minutes. It goes for chronological order with numbers. I don't know why, but it doesn't. It doesn't kind of, because yeah, you're so talented, bro. I'm gonna be like you one day. That's what all people say all the time, Adrian. They wanted to be inspired by me one day. They wanted to do something like me where I'm just encouraged and ambitious. It's all about ambition, Adrian. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be ambitious and you gotta be consistent. You gotta keep going. You might not make a lot, but you gotta keep going. You know? But yeah, this is the final skit. Finally, outro skit. Let's hear this masterpiece of the talk. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. I have so little left in the tank. I have given this island everything. My voice, my sanity, my sweat. I have got nothing left to breathe. Man, I've been screaming for so long that I forgot what my own normal voice sounds like.
That's the point, SVR. You had to empty the tank to realize you don't need the old fuel anymore. Look at you now. You pretty much stripped away every mask you were wearing. You are standing up for yourself here with nothing but the truth. And the truth is the only thing that's going to carry you across that water.
The truth is, I was terrified. I was terrified that if I ever stepped out of making music, if I ever stopped being the SVR that everyone beloved, I'd just be another face in the crowd, watching on the sidelines with no emotion whatsoever. But that call from my old friend that I haven't heard of him for like 9 years, and everything I have progressed throughout this rollout, it made me realize that a true warrior can still find his way home, even if the map is torn to pieces. It made me realize that the people who believe in me aren't looking for a character portrayal. To be exact, they're looking for me to succeed, and they want me behind the music to survive, even if it's not for everyone, and they don't relate the same struggles as I do. At least I get the message across, and that's okay. Everyone has different music preferences when it comes to this music shit. But yeah, honestly, thank you. Thank you for forcing me to seize the opportunity, this proving my point moment, to let my emotions out. It takes so much dedication and effort, so I really appreciate that. It also made me realize that I am the only one who can save my own legacy. Oh, and by the way, I'm sincerely sorry for being a total jerk to you. I didn't mean to doubt you and call you names, so please forgive me.
Apology accepted, SVR. Authenticity is a heavy burden. Not everyone can carry it. Not everyone will understand it. But the ones who do, they're the ones who will stay until the very end. You've realized that your vulnerability isn't a weakness. It's your strongest weapon.
That is true in the booth, fam.
There it is, the signal you've been fighting for. You asked which way to go when the walls came down. The direction is to the right.
Finally! God damn! It took that long. Alright. To the right it is. Thank you once again. It was nice meeting you. I'm glad it was you standing here and not some corporate suit.
Just doing my job, SVR. Now, get out of here. That light won't stay bright forever.
I will. Don't worry. Anyways, stay safe and bye. Have a great time. home, sweet home. Man, that was a trip. I need some time to rest anyway. Maybe in the future I will work on a mini album or another biggest project ever. I don't know when exactly, but we'll see.
And that was the main line of the album. You guys want to hear the bonus ones before we're gonna conclude here? We'll see everyone's initial thoughts on this. You guys want to hear the bonus songs that didn't get to the main line of the album? Because only one song is like the longest song ever, and others are like about 3 minutes, and only one song has been already released, and you guys know which one I'm talking about. The one with the saxophone and jazz. Dun 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 dun. I think y'all know what I'm talking about here. Just let me know. Because keep in mind, the first bonus track is the longest, probably the longest one. Most others are pretty much short. You know what? Let's do a vote poll. How about this? Let's do a vote poll. That makes it a lot easier. All right. I started a poll, everyone. Feel free to vote. Feel free to vote. What do you guys think? Bonus track? Yes or no? Yes? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so everyone, so 50%? 50% yes, 50% no. Okay. I will end the poll when it's at 100%. Keep it all going. Keep it all going with the votes. Okay, so 50% yes, 50% no. I mean, it's kind of hard because like I can't say both. After the watch party, APOC, welcome back to the stream. After the watch party, yeah, we will check it out. I will send you the link. Let me know what you think. Because I know you didn't listen to the entire album. Only like some. Okay, 67% people want to hear the bonus tracks. Okay, all right. Let's do this, guys. I've been here for the past 30 minutes in the background and on Plutonium Cup. Understandable, alright. I know you've been running your ass off of the Call of Duty. Oh, that's understandable. That's understandable. All right, we're in the vote. We're in the poll. All right, 67% yes, 33% no. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's get to all those bonus, only those 5 bonus songs going. So, first song on the bonus track section of the album, it is called Night of Reckoning. Now this song, the only thing that is different on this is that it's a instrumentation. I'm rapping an instrumentation without drums, and the topic is kind of similar to Tangy, yeah, pretty much, and it's pretty long song, so keep that in mind, everyone. Let me know what you guys think of this first bonus track down below. This is called Night of Reckoning.
Bees buzz in the winter breeze. Flowers grow in the bed of cold. Trees die in the blazing sun. Mountains are hot at the tip. Rocks turn into gold. Roses turn to stone. Bread becomes lead. Nature's cruel. There's no cure.
The world will spin around like it used to do. The skies are blue. It bleeds red in morning stew. These voices crawl through alleys as it fills the room. The fragmented existence, nature is unforgiving gloom. Blossoms flourish in the bitter cold that won't relent. Like when the tree got chopped, the landscape bears the dent. As the elements begin to take effect under solid stands, they no longer over because their wings straight off the fence. They're utterly dismissive about feelings and emotions. On behalf of greed on selling fictions and commotions. By spotting them pawns that is all obeying the notions. Like no tomorrow, constantly trapped in the emotions. These fragile egos are blinded by clouds of rejections. Most youngers don't be overseeing their own reflections. They flee all of a sudden, why starve that affection? That's not how their guardians taught y'all directions. They use favoritism as a way to mask their regression. It's a box full of complaints that never saw expression. Locked in the attic with the shame and depression. Distracted by late night addictions on confession. Each time they swing, the initial thoughts start to attack it. The more they owe for consume, the more odds are stacking. They lose themselves for who they are in cycle habits. It's not okay to let their shit become their fabric.
It screws you, big time.
So many tragedies are annihilating all at once. Full of shattered vehicles and reckless amount of drugs. For the nation resonant to government corruption's crust. For broken promises, deceit and all the mistrust. Every time you speak about something, you quickly get shushed. For artists that went viral, their own character combust. Just like how Chester and Robin Williams turned to the dust. They were hunted by scrutiny or public attention. A reminder that fame alone cannot really heal the tension. I wish people chose peace and safety for themselves and break free from the monocles that bind their mental health. To see beyond the darkness and find their own self, and realizing that healing comes down from the stealth. The lack of self-awareness, they don't know how to be dealt with. They need a proper guidance, better yet a head of helmet. Full kings, tendencies that escape by unscathed. Fake you lurking the youngest is a piece of cake. That's something that most do occasionally to get away, because society often turns blind eye to the prey. Over the years, friendly video games became so arsonist for the fact that child safety gets easily dismissed. With major circumstances where the young will suffer sin. Devs don't care about protection, they care about the profit. What they think exploit them is something they get excused. It's not really entertaining for the cause of the abuse. Do they value human life or just the biscuits they produce? I don't think they know the concept of care or the truth. For all those in properties that needed help for decades, for the good to break them inside a barricaded state. But no matter what, the system keeps hesitating to do so. While the rich live and cover the poor left below, they throw up overconfident biases with double standards. Talk of change and justice, but it's just propaganda. Poor waging the war physically while hiding their genders. We're seeking dominion so that other parties splendors. It's a night of reckoning. The Hollywood sacrificial enemy. Major labels build on density. Drug dealers feeling dependency. The relationships lacks the honesty. Toxic control on a daily spree. With some jealousy, insecurity, gaslighting every day in the way. Prostitutes train the bodies for a screw job as a fallacy. Marginalized community, hypocrisy. Game warfare is at its finest. With the one side inequality. Better the economy, human reality. God save warnings to the family tree. Fucked up trends, spray endlessly. They tell you what to want desperately by influencing the illusions of prosperity. It makes them feel good productively, but I don't really think so honestly. We're not meant to suffer animosity. We're meant to hear this atrocity. To love it, take out melody, and build a life really clarity. I feel like it's breaking point where I don't know how much more I can annoy. So this is the sound of expression, how I voice the perception of real life. And all I know.
That was Night of Reckoning, first ever bonus track. This one is so interesting because of the instrumentation. Yeah, I mean, normally you would like to hear with drums. Like I said, man, it's different. Every song is different on its own. You know, it's different. I know I repeat it so many times, but it's different. It's different. I know it's a long song, but I had to let it out, you know, expressing pretty much everything from like society standpoint of online and IRL. It's kind of similar to Tangy's song, except I did said something more that new that I didn't really repeat it, you know. But yeah. Now this next one, this is a song based off of my original song that I recorded back in like 2 years ago, I believe. Yeah, 2 years ago. And this was before he passed away. Y'all know what I'm talking about here. Some of you know, some of you don't. His name is the Indie Music. Me and him go way back. My condolences, rest in peace to him. He recorded this verse around the time he was still struggling with his mental health challenges, and he wasn't feeling good. So I did somehow, you know, remaster this beat to kind of remake it, keep some of the original sounds in that retro beats made. So I want to make sure I don't steal his beat. I always want to give it credit what credits do, you know. So this is a remix of the song "Lose Control," and it's featuring Indie Music. So the chorus is still the same, however, the verses are different, and the beat is a little bit different. It's a little different, but still has the same exact pace of the original "Lose Control." And pretty much the same topic about mental health. Let me know what you guys think of this one. Do you guys think this is better than the original one, or do you think the original is much way better than the like? Do you think the remix is better or the original is better? But just let me know. Hey, happy New Year, man! W stream. Welcome, Dom. Now I'm playing the bonus tracks. I know you didn't listen to the entire album, the whole listening party in time, but tomorrow you will be listening to that entire album once it's public, and you're gonna love it. But yeah, this next song I'm gonna be playing right now, Dom, and everyone here is Lose Control remix featuring Indie Music. Rest in peace. My condolences goes to his family and his friends.
The poison, now I'm feeling overdosed. Don't know what they're doing, but I'm not gonna become comatose. I wanna be the one to keep on coming, fighting back them demons. The heathens go inside of me and control me no matter what they do. I'm gonna fight back, oh, that's what I say every time, but I always do, and I always survive in the moment. I don't wanna do this anymore. Look inside your eyes, look at the emptiness in your heart as you make you to mine. Oh, I'm looking in the mirror again, my reflection is talking to me, telling me that it's mocking me, but it's talking me at the same time. I try to win a distance, but I don't wanna be persistent with all the bullshit that they're spitting, telling me I'm something I'm not, but they don't know the true me. If they think that they would know that I would actually be something worse, a monster under the bed, ripping them to shreds every goddamn moment.
Lose control myself, can't handle let you love. Can't you see yourself? There's nothing much to prove. Lose grip on myself, can't grasp that you portray. Can't you see yourself? There's nothing is too late.
Ha 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 ha. There's no point of you laughing anymore, bro, because to be honest, I don't give a fuck about you.
I can still damage you though.
Well, sorry to break it to you, but mentally I feel a lot better, and I have much work.
What are you talking about? I want to trade your career.
It's time to finish this once and for all. Nah, bro, I'm the pack in the sunshine alignment. You're red overdue, I affect your environment. Not paralyzed through contemplation, I'm maintaining my sensation, building my own foundation, maybe while your imagination. To the story, I've been sure enough to come a long way. Bro, help me those who went down day by day in their own state. So that's got to a dead end, cause I see a new lane to pick. So I flip my page to curb motivation by creating a lot of grit. My life's a masterpiece like you are, man, cause I'm winning. I'm cutting through the fuck, all the reflection that has been sending. Every single helping hand is a healing, can live the lessons. These are those on how to go with time is to make a business. You can't creep in my mind cause I rely on the line. I hope your ego fucking dies right against the goodbye. Let's grab on yourself how I don't need a pro assuming. Be worried about you is no longer my waste of consuming.
Lose control myself, can't fathom that you love. Can't you see yourself? There's nothing much to prove. Lose grip on myself, can't grasp that you portray. Can't you see yourself? There's nothing is too late.
What do you guys think of this remix of the original song, Lose Control? Do you think it was better? Do you think it slaps? Or do I prefer the original version of Lose Control, even though I know a lot of you new people here never heard of the original version ever? Just be honest, you know? It hurts. Yeah, RIP to the homie, man. RIP to music. Condolences, condolences. Solid track, love the melody. Oh, the chorus, yeah. I love that melody that I actually, fun fact, I had planned on back in 2020. I recorded the first version of Lose Control back in 2020 with a shitty microphone. Now I record the not now, but like 2 years ago, I recorded a new version of Lose Control, and now I made a remix. Which, fun fact, for those people that didn't know, I actually had to have 2 people in the remix, but none of those people were done in time. So I was gonna have like at least three verses. Because I was going to be the last one, and obviously the other people. But they, they turned off, and obviously they didn't, got into it. But it's okay. Any music made it in time. He recorded on a original BL Lose Control before I made it to a remix, before I finalized it, or remade it in a way to make it more, I guess you could say, more alive, almost more vibrant in a way. But yeah, saw the track, love the melody. Oh, I'm glad you love the melody. Now, okay, this next one, it's already been released last year on August. Let your soul pay. Y'all will hear that again. I know this is a technically a year old song that me and TK Green made. Shout out to TK Green, man. Shout out to the people in TTO. Great fellas. Great guys. Oh, they've been rocking with me since 2021. Cool guys. Very cool guys. Always give the flowers and a follow to all the people that I've been collaborating with. They are talented. So this next one, guys, this song you already guys heard, it's already been released. Hold Your Sway featuring TK Green. The jazz rap, yes. Let's hear it again, guys, for the sake of sort of nostalgia, I guess. But yeah.
Let your soul fade, no way return. Just hold your sway and stay true in return. Let your soul fade, no way return. Just hold your sway and stay true in return. Walk the path of trace, I got my values on display. No manipulation tactics I keep here all day. Let alone a tempest in a teacup with no sip. On top of that like Kermit, I don't wanna dive into it. In spite of underestimations, kinds I don't give it. It didn't matter or the fight or habit. I just gave my all to paint, no wood brush and my own spin. That's why the work of art stands tall from within. Like brush schooner with the positive faking. Right in the harmony, motion licking. I strike and I go ahead, no blitzing. Like cloud speed when he's all wiggling. Hold my stay true to myself as a human. Paving the way, print the blue. Know what I'm doing, it feels like every note. For my improvement, the reason why I rise is my own choosing. Let your soul fade, no way return. Just hold your sway and stay true in return. Let your soul fade, no way return. Just hold your sway and stay true in return.
I'm not better than him and I'm not better than you, but I'm the best me I can be and that's the best I can do. I get some rest and then repeat just like the rest of my crew. I might partake in scenery, let's let the green set the mood. I mean the TK kind, of course I keep the heat behind the force. She couldn't sway away or with a way I sway with any scales or chords of any type of kind. No variation I can find cause I'm still devastating legs and living life the way I like, huh? You ain't never gonna knock me down, huh? You ain't never gonna touch my crown, nah. I will get where I want, doing what I love, and you ain't gonna stop me. I will fight to make sure no one does. Keep it on play, never pause, rewind or stop. Moving forward, never too fast, stay inclining, never drop. I might never reach the top, but I'll do my best, and that's okay. Nobody's clever enough to stop me or even test or match my sway.
Let your soul fade, no way return. Just hold your sway and stay true in return. Let your soul fade, no way return. Just hold your sway and stay true in return.
I love this shit still. I know everybody doesn't like this song because of all the lyrics, but I like this lane, jazzy and rap. It does make sense. You know, the song does make sense. Because it does. So yeah. Love this one. Of course. Because you heard it many times. NWF with the W. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the dubs. Surprisingly, that I didn't receive as much feedback only at the beginning, but everybody has been loving this album already. This is a miracle. Well, let's move on to the fourth bonus track. Okay, this one is a Spanish song, so I obviously you guys might not understand what I'm saying. Only in certain English words that you got about to hear, but like you guys are not gonna understand that because it's a language barrier song right there. But basically, this song is about respecting people for who they are, regardless of their nature and the background that they're presenting themselves, whether it's one or the other, it doesn't matter. My intent is not to be romantic, because although yes, and Open Arms, I technically made like a ballad song where I just basically talk about a relationship. This one is me intending, even if yes, I do make jokes that I make about weird stuff. My intention has never been like I'm actually mean it, because I'm not that type of guy to kind of indulge that environment, There's some aspects I don't like, but there's some aspects I respect and I like, So yeah, that's basically the song, what the song is about. In translation, is respect. I respect who you are. See, this is why it's hard to pronounce a lot of Spanish words. Respecta quien eres, which originally was called. No, respeto quien eres. Respeto quien eres. My bad. Not respecta quien eres. That doesn't make much sense. Let me know what you guys think. I made this more of like a Latin reggaeton almost-ish. It's faster. But let me know what you guys think for a first ever Spanish song, language barrier type song. In my opinion, I did pretty good. Don't know about the Spanish speakers out here. So that's where I'm kind of like, and if there's something that I can improve. Who knows? So yeah. Respeto quien eres. Let's go.
Una adicción a las drogas, ni una segunda dimensión. Es más que ni a mis días, calma que me acompaña. Una tú con total dedicación. Si no somos iguales, cuadrado y no podemos ser iguales. Cada gesto tuyo me enseña a valorar tu esencia, tu tiempo, tu manera. Desde entonces escuchar, respetar los límites. No quiero que te alejes. Respeto quién eres, aunque no románticamente. Si eres tímida, yo no te dejo respirar. No intento cambiarte, solo contigo estar. Pasando buen rato, no te es el tipo llamativo. No te preocupes, I just wanna keep it positivo. Como siempre, no voy a aprovecharme de
That was Respeto quien eres. I respect who you are. Alright, let's see why everybody picks up it. Love the idea, even if I can understand the language. Yeah. It's always great. It was always great ideas to throw out of there and to make sure that idea stands out. Even if you can understand the language. That's fine. Some Spanish speakers do understand it. Don't understand what I was talking about. WW, okay. WSVR, it's Kadra, nice work. Welcome to the stream, Kadra. Nice work. Yeah, it's great to know that. This is great stuff. So I'm glad that you like that. You like that Spanish song, surprisingly. For first time. I love it. Type of feel that makes me want to dance. Yeah, I mean, that's something you can dance. You can easily dance. Technically, I made some of the songs in this album danceable. I love it and I understand it from the Spanish. I know Spanish. Oh, I didn't know you have language barriers. I didn't know you can also speak Spanish. It's great to know that. Hey. I'm glad that you all understand that. That's good to know. I'm glad everyone does like that Spanish. Surprisingly. Yeah. But now I have the final bonus track to listen to. And this as a feature. This is featuring Delsoon. So I know a lot of you Raw wrestlers know who Delsoon is. I have encountered this guy many times. Great guy to work with. This is our second song I made with Delsoon. The first one I did was called Different Breed, but that was like 2 years ago. Great guy to work with, and he's creative with animations, and he knows what he's doing. I mean, yes, he is decent at lines, sure, but I think he has stepped it up on these lyricism level. I guess you could say, in terms of like how he layered and the way he references pop culture stuff. And he also understands the excitement. Not say that he didn't understand the excitement before, but now we're on the same circle, like I guess you could say same track. And this is also it also shows you on what I just said about on the finally outro about, like, if I didn't what was it, the topic? Oh yeah, to the fullest, where it's like, if I didn't intend to make music, I want to be where I'm at. I would just be sticking to gaming and podcast and, all that stuff. That's where it's like, if I didn't do that, questioning, keyword, if. But yeah. This is called Warrior featuring Delsoon. Let me know what you guys think of this one. And then we're going to be concluding, asking you guys questions here on this live stream. 5 questions I'll be asking. And I hope they get some answers. Whether to DMs, whether to VR chat, whether to here. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, Warrior featuring Delsoon. Let's get this over with. Let's go.
Step in my game like a warrior with the amount of foreigners that I'm evoking. Trying my hardest, punch back in all the melodies of a voice of a spoken. I'm like Rio, every uppercut strikes, I surrender to where the fucks are provoking. I saw we're all squashed under the fire, together they get a Hadouken. Blood, sweat, and tears, all the mixture of those, all the ambitions for how much hours I be stepping at the time, I'm making precise decisions every second. I don't be over-thinking, over-processing in those minutes. I just go with it, as an outlet by grinding this moment with the purpose. I use my creativity, that's a string that I'm weakness, pushing myself with the uniqueness. Treat this glory, I'm painting it seamless, and I reject the shit on my path to greatness. Give a fuck if I'm a diamond in the rough, carving my legacy, I think I call it bluff. Sharpen the over, should be from the hellish struggle, so that really bends, I can believe it in my stuff. I can do all again, to feel my goal, like Mario when he races back home. Living up every time, I'm taking my toll. How I broke the rocky road, spine door oversold. Yeah, I'm not selling my soul, nor my talent, and my role. I'm independently taking full control as an underground fight, I refuse to let mold. Yeah, I'm the motherfucking warrior. Nothing can stop me from my conquer. I'm not giving up on the shit that I create. It's something that others will watch me slay. Yeah, I'm the motherfucking warrior. Nothing can stop me from my conquer. I will keep grinding this obstacle mission. I refuse to retire this competition.
They think that we stay misfits, all different is not the same different. If I go out the underground, pop out the show, I'm the ones who became Dicklet. Think I still out, man, get the hell out, then you people just stay tripping. If you think that I'd be letting them fly like the Riders, I'm not playing with them. Shadow fight 2, light flash before my eyes to realize I'm stuck in my shadow. Warriors for real, cause I'm pushing it forward. Don't think I have any more reasons to spaz for. I mean, there's something sure, more work in 100 more from the last one. Well, my goal is a whole no wish existing for me to really ask for. Exceeding my limit, fuck the all thing, I'm on demon time with it. And bitches complaining, I act like a bitch, and you already know that they see I'm not bitching. Like a fish, cause they drop me when after all of my flopping and chalking to see that I'm swimming. And they hate to see that I'm swimming, but are they just kidding? You listening? I'm really just more than him. It's torture how I'm moving point forward. They want me to drop and just forfeit this. Whatever they thought of me, I was more than this. My effort show I was born for this. Off with the heat like I'm bronze or read, and y'all see me die the warrior shit.
Yeah, I'm the motherfucking warrior. Nothing can stop me from my conquer. I'm not giving up on the shit that I create. It's something that others will watch me slay. Yeah, I'm the motherfucking warrior. Nothing can stop me from my conquer. I will keep grinding this obstacle machine. I refuse to retire this competition.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was the last bonus track to play on live stream. I see the fire emojis. Okay. Alright. A miracle. Whew. What a journey we had here, everyone. I know at the beginning we had a little bit of mixed feelings at first hand, but then right in the middle of it, and then like at the end is where it got better with every one of you. I understand your personal preferences. I know you guys might not have the same exact taste as I do, but to each their own. I am so proud that I created this album. I'm so proud that I even made it to the point that I wanted to give everyone here a watch party a listen. I know a lot of you, like Hadra, Lupi, MWF, and Apocalyptic, and amongst others that have come late. Just know, after this watch party, at the dish stream, I will be sending you guys the playlist link of the album. And let me know what you actually think of this album. Which is why we'll be asking the questions here, right now. And I want you to guys be honest with me. The first question I'm asking is, Did this album live up to the hype? The second question is, what's your guys' favorite song of the album? The third question is, what's your least favorite song of the album? The fourth question, do you think within 6 years of my music career, I have improvised everything in general? And the last question is this album better than the last project that I made about 6 years ago from actually 5 years ago, back in 2020? Just let me know. I need to know the answers. You don't have to answer right now if you don't feel the need to, but I just want to know what you guys think of this album. Do you guys like this album? Do you think it was worth listening to after waiting for 4 years to orchestrate this? Or was it just a flop and it wasn't nothing? Just let me know. Me personally, I think I like this album more than the some of the songs that I dropped as singles, and and I'm glad I didn't put those single songs as released, because I might not have a greatest perception reviews on regarding each track. Just let me know, guys. I like this album. If I was asked what was my least favorite, I mean, it's kind of difficult because all songs have a unique sound and an interesting choices when it came to the versatility matter. It's kind of difficult to say what's my least favorite. I mean, I probably know what's my least favorite, but I'm not gonna say it because it's not worth it. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching this live stream. This I had a great time listening with you guys with this album. This was, like I said, I know at the start it was pretty slow and we had mixed feelings, but then it got better. And that's what I was expecting. I was worried that I might have negative reception. I was hoping that it wouldn't go well, that I would expect to be, But, yeah. Just let me know in the comments down below, ladies and gentlemen. By the time I'm going to put it on a public, I can't wait for everyone's reactions to see what they like, what they don't like. I'm in a comp game right now, my bad. No, it's fine, You will listen to the entire album anyway. I know you did miss it. I get it. I understand that, but yeah. This was your boy, the SVR here. Thank you guys for listening to it. It was a pleasure. And I can't wait for everyone's reaction. Hip Hop Radio Underground. You announced it 2 days ago. That will be here. So stay tuned for that, everyone. We'll be there. Even though I already reacted to this album with you guys. I don't mind reacting to it again, but with Hip Hop Radio Underground. I want to know how he's gonna feel about this album. But yeah, can't wait for everyone's reaction videos that they're making about this album. Stay safe, everyone. Have a great one. I gotta go somewhere that I need to chill out. Have a good one. Have a great night, everyone. Stay safe. It was a pleasure working you guys in this project. Shout out to you, Terry. Matter of fact, I had to shout out to every single one of people that has involved in the project. So shout out to 3D Ultima. Shout out to Ninja AF. Shout out to Terry. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to Loopy. Shout out to Mr. Board. Shout out to Legendary Beats. Shout out to Chisel. Shout out to Andrea Official Music. Shout out to Indie Music. Shout out to TK Green Music. Shout out to Retro Beats. And shout out to Del Soon. Shout out to everyone here. Have a good one, everyone. Let's rock.